How are we? How is our Saturday? How is our weekend? Hopefully y'all are doing well in the today's zone. We are going to be playing Alien Isolation again. Part however many I've done at this point. Somebody start fire, it wasn't me. Press X to doubt. So our main objective for today is that we're going to be playing on hard mode, because while we were playing nightmare mode, we're like, it feels like maybe hard mode might be the sweet spot. But obviously we had never played it before, at least until following 3 or 4 hours we're about to have, if not a little bit more. So we're going to play that and see if, like, hey, since nightmare mode seemed a little much at points, if hard mode is kind of like the sweet spot between immersion and difficulty. We also have a side objective that we're doing, which is to do, get all the ID tags and get all of the Nostromo logs so we can eventually platinum the game. Hi, Moxie. It's good to see you. So that is today's current objective. So, yeah. Hi, Apple. It's good to see you. Hopefully you are well. So, this playthrough might be a little odd, to say the least. Let's see. Because we're going to be taking things a bit slower. So we can actually, like, it's okay to turn on the difficulty so you can have fun. That's not what I'm doing, though. I'm just seeing if this is, like, the more fun game mode overall. Or difficulty, I guess. Give my cat a bath? Why are you giving your cat a bath? Cats bathe themselves. Unless they have some sort of medical issue. Please? Ah, yes. Well, that would do it. Yeah, I'd imagine they would not be happy. Still Wakes the Deep? Why does that sound familiar? Let's see. Yeah, there's... I'm going to be taking some time, like more time than I did with the Nightmare playthrough, because instead of just like completing the game, we're also trying to get those ID tags, all the collectibles. I already have all the computer logs, the terminal logs, already done. Already have that, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about that. That's nice. But I will be trying to get the all the ID tags and Nostromo logs for this. I know one of them I'm probably missing is there's one right after the trap, the explosion trap. It's in like a side room, but you can backtrack to that later. And I didn't do it in our Nightmare playthrough. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I watched Jacksepticeye play that, if I remember correctly. I think that's the last time that I saw it. Yeah, so forgive me if it's a little bit slower, a little bit more annoying, but hopefully we can get these achievements done. Why does the game seem like it's super quiet? I know my headphones that I'm wearing, my newer ones, that they just kind of inherently sound a little bit quieter, but yeah. I love this game so much. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know, like, why I didn't just, like, you know, stream the game more if I love it so much, you know? And that's fine. Do a lore run? What constitutes a lore run? I'm pretty sure the first ID tag doesn't even show up until mission 2. Since I have all the audio logs, I don't have to worry about paying attention during mission 1. Hi, radio. Hope you're well.
Final report of the
Hi, Spectra.
commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew: Kane, Lambert, Parker.
Well as the can be.
Ash, and Captain Dallas. are dead.
Edge. Ice hole.
Cargo and ship destroyed.
I've done that
I
in
should
Skyrim
reach
before.
the
I know what you're
frontier
talking
in
about.
about 6 weeks. With a little luck, the network will pick me up.
Ripley was then not lucky.
This is Ripley. Last survivor of the Nostromo. Signing off.
Where's that game taking place? Yeah. 'Cause obviously it's on that planet right below wherever this Sevastopol station was, but
I work for the company.
yeah. Or at least vaguely
It's
nearby.
about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight record.
Dude, I can't watch people play.
Where?
It's gonna sound really weird. I can't watch a lot of like big YouTubers play games anymore because it's like,
What did it tell you?
I don't mean this offensively. They do a really bad job. Like I'm not like one of those like shrewd people. It's like you must play the game perfectly, super optimally. I don't need that, but like they'll run into the alien like 5 times in a row, like being super loud and
I know what it is.
clunky, you know.
Transit's arranged. There's a courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2 days. We're going to travel out.
We.
We.
your exec. And you, if you're willing.
We. Play it up for the video, yeah, but it's like at a certain point for me, it gets to the point of like, you know, like, okay, we get it. You've died and made your YouTuber face for the thumbnail. Like, can we move on, please? You know?
Where she went missing.
I don't know. They're doing better than me, so who am I to criticize them, I guess?
Still looking, aren't you?
You know?
I've been cleared to offer you a place on the Torrens if you want to come along. Maybe.
Do we not know? Apparently it's going to be somebody else. But I imagine she will show up regardless. We have no idea. No, we do. Because Ripley's not, Amanda's not the one in the actual trailer itself. I don't think there's anything in here. Like there's archive logs. There's not anything because we already have the archive logs done. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's so weird seeing my health bar again. Oh, whoa. It feels like the game is just kind of quiet. Did I turn it down? I remember this game's just quiet as hell. Yeah, it's at max. Holy moly. Well, I can turn it up for you guys, but I will still be in pain. I'll turn that music up too. Dude, I hate like older games that were like this, where they were just like really quiet for no reason. Oh my gosh, stuff! Holy moly. I looted and actually got things. Heck is this? Well, there's no way they leave like a cliffhanger ending like they did. And won't resolve it, right? Yeah, just gonna double check real quick. Yeah, our first ID tag's not till mission 2. And our first Nostromo log's not till mission 4, so I think we are good. Just kind of vibe in mission 1 here, which is kind of just a big long cutscene anyways. Our time. I was just having fun. Oh my gosh, it's so wild opening boxes and just having like crafting materials in it after a nightmare. Where's this go? Have I ever gone right here? Oh, it's just back in here. I was like, I've never gone right out of the store, and the reason why is because it leads back to where I came from. Badlands is sick. I love Badlands. Hello, Badlands. Hi, Rainer. Hope you're well. Oh, there's a migraine kicking on. Ow. That hurts. Bad timing. Bad timing. I just started. It's actually a functioning ship? Yeah, it's not crashed, isn't it? Wow.
Ripley.
Ripley Bipley.
Did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained ship. I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-Class.
I haven't seen Killers, but I do like Badlands more than
I've
Predator
worked
1.
engineering jobs on ships like this.
Not by a crazy amount, but I agree.
Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Yeah, I think I'll get Hulu again whenever Alien Earth Season 2 drops, and then I'll watch it then, probably. I know you can move this. Sure, how I feel. I think Alien Earth is, like, it starts off really strong, but, like, it doesn't really, like... I think it kind of falls off as it goes on. Like, I think the first 5 episodes of Alien Earth are really, really good. But, like, it's one of those things where, like, a lot of things in media, like, live or die based off their payoff. Like, Stranger Things is a perfect example. Stranger Things, like while the quality still did degrade to some extent, season to season to season, if they still stuck the landing, or at least had like a good ending, I feel like a lot of people would forgive a lot of like the missteps or middling decisions that Stranger Things made. But you actually leave? Okay, I thought you were leaving on me, buddy. I was like, I never knew he would like leave out of here. Yeah, like I was saying, it kind of gets to the point, I would say, where like if you stick the landing, it's fine, and you can kind of forgive a lot of stuff that came before. Unfortunately, Alien Earth didn't really do that, in my opinion. Like, there was a lot of buildup that I didn't think had a really satisfying payoff. But I think there was an interview that Noah Hawley did, who's like the whatchamacallit, the creator of the series. And he had said, like, we didn't have a destination with the story, and when he said that, I was like, you know, that makes sense. Just a lot of cool things happening, and no real idea how you're going to wrap it all up. So. I don't know.
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry.
Grumpy
I feel
Grouch.
like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often. Most legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the Nostromo and its cargo cost the company a lot of money. It's important we find out what happened. If I can close the case with a conclusive accident report, it'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry. That was insensitive. I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years, and you...
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
She's chilling, and I
have you
would be
seen
there.
Samuels?
Oh, I think I'm older
He's
than
probably been up
Amanda
for
at this
hours.
point. I wasn't when I first started playing this game.
All personnel to the bridge.
Looks
Yeah,
like
she
we're
is
up.
25. Which is probably why she's chiller than me. There it is after this opening scene. I think it's one of the funny things about the Alien and Alien Isolation. It's like, it's not really quiet, like, at all. Very loud. Which is a good thing, but I just think it's funny. She was a little,
Hope
oh
you
yeah,
all
she's
had a
only 25.
restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss Taylor. Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
We'll chill.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing document?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Monitor? I don't even know her. Would you get out of my way? I have ever walked up here. Oh, I did. It hasn't been locked up. Oh, that's cool. You can see him up here. Hey, those things will kill you, buddy. Dude, I almost wish I could turn my health bar off. It's so distracting down there after playing an entire playthrough without it.
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors.
Exactly, Cyrix, I agree.
Sevastopol
Absolutely.
Station.
Is that damage?
If you don't stick the landing,
Looks like damage.
no matter what came before, it's
Punch
not
up 74. Tight angle.
gonna feel good, right?
Looks like the dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
This is a commercial vessel, Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760.
It looks so
calling
good for a
Sevastopol
2014
traffic
game, yeah.
control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
This Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol State, serious situation.
Hello, Marshal? Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again? The station's comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Thanks for jinxing us, Samuels. Oh, we'll be fine. Thanks,
Stand
man.
by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Another jinx. Ah.
Depressurizing. Fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
Hello, Blackers. Game over, man. Game over. What are we gonna do now?
Fuck happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor. Just keep moving.
Taylor Ripley, hold on!
You press the E key. Why'd she kind of sound like the Roblox oof sound for a second? Oof.
Taylor, respond! Anybody!
Oof. Hey, Edmund. Going pretty well. Take you serious. I'm glad it hasn't been boring. Alright, so now we're going into mission 2, where we have the ID tag that's on the guy that we get the mechanical jack from. What are you feeling for dinner? I had a mashed potato bowl. Pretty good. Gosh, that really hurts. Oh. But I don't have to take medicine. You think so? Yeah, Bill Paxton's great. Love him in anything bad. I think they weren't, unfortunately. No, this is the beginning of the game. This is chapter 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, just a brief check. Mission 2 just has the ID tag next to the Jack guy, so that's all we have to worry about. Other than just playing the game, obviously.
Oh.
Okay, so it's all one big circle. Fire! Fire! It was good? Well, it's good. Dunk. Oh. I guess she just like casually does that, but you know how much that would hurt? Just dunk. Oh. Wow, stuff just laying around. I feel like the drop off from hard difficulty in terms of just resources versus I don't even get to see what I have yet, huh? The nightmare mode, it's so steep. I feel like I'm like swimming and stuff compared to nightmare mode. Oh. 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 SpongeBob. Help.
God damn. This'll help.
We do also another achievement we have to get, which is probably gonna be annoying, is we have to kill a working Joe with a maintenance check only. So that's gonna be kind of frustrating whenever we get to that, but oh, this is where I have to go. Go the other way. Probably gonna be like make some med kits and hit him a bunch, leave, hit him a bunch. But like they grab you automatically, so how do you even do that? I guess we'll mess with that when we get to that level. So much stuff. Even on hard mode. That's wild. Never heal? Yeah, but that's like more my issue. Like I said, it's like me surviving as well as like the fact that they have that grab range. Because the reason I usually don't melee the Joes unless I stun them somehow is because the grab range is absurd. Jeez, we really are swimming in the stuff. Holy moly.
Hello? Anyone here?
You sneak up? Maybe. We'll see. Might be what we need to do.
Turner, get back here now. We have a track somewhere in engineering. Lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports.
Goodbye.
Make them thorough. We're
Run,
gonna
run,
need
run.
paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit's over. Waits up.
That's where we go. You are becoming hysterical. Don't run. Strange. And now we can craft things. Cool. Now I can see all that stuff we built so far. Or you grabbed. Dude, I remember I found like 4 blasting caps the entire game last time. Like, period. It's so weird to just have so many already. Well, I guess many is 1, but like, at this early in the stage of the game, yeah. Like I said, I found like 4 period the entire last playthrough. It's also so weird to just like hit tab and just see my my map again, which is odd. Not used to that. Don't come back to that till later. Well, Joe, the working Joes are from Seegson.
The Torrens. I'm here. I'm right here. Verlaine!
Come on, Verlaine. The Dead Space remake? I don't think they would believe it. Be like, where are the Necromars? Where's Isaac? Time limits, so you can take your time. I don't think there's time limits for anything I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, there's some that like don't have time limits, but it's like, for example, when you do when you run into the bomb trap at the end of like the medical level, the smoke in there can kill you. The smoke in the fire can kill you if you linger too long, but it's like, that's obviously context specific, right?
Today's update. After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels
The
like we're
ejector.
on our own now.
Sorry. I hate having Discord notifications. It bothers me. Sorry if I'm making weird faces. That migraine, I still have it, so it's not as bad, but a little rough. That's all.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
It's a zombie virus or something. It's a little complicated, but it's something along those lines. There's a lot more to it with like the creepy pillar and all that jazz. It's honestly one of those things where I'd rather like somebody actually play it or catch a playthrough, because it is legitimately that cool. It is that good. At least 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are really good. 3 not so much, but it really is worth experiencing yourself. Even if you play it yourself or watch somebody play it. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's right. I was even looking over there. That's the first time you catch Axel. He's gotta go fast. Running by. I've been watching you since you arrived. Oh, that's cool. You actually hear his footsteps running away there too. Like when you come up the stairs fully. I think you can come back here, can you? Oh, you can. Is there anything up back here? No. The sentence is false. Maybe. Maybe that'll work. Until later. Beep boop. Hi, kitten. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to step on your toe.
That's gotta be the
I guess your toe tag, concerning your state, but either way, my apologies. That's the point. Oh, do I? Oh, is this? Oh, okay. So we don't have access to that yet. Okay. Yeah, I was happy to see I already got all of these. All the normal archive logs, so we don't have to worry about that for our 100% collection. Good, that's good to hear. I'm glad. Anything over here? No. Hi, Milkman. How are you? Okay. I know we have to go that way, but I want to look around first. Especially considering the fact there seems to be hard mode is a stark rise in the amount of components around. I think all this is stuff we don't do until we come back here in a different mission. How was your day? It's pretty alright. Did a collab with another streamer that'll be out at some point. Then I had some dinner. Now I'm playing Alien Isolation. I cleaned up my office a little bit. Which is nice. Anything? Played hard my first playthrough. It's not that bad. I'm kind of startled at how much, like, I have my map, I have my health bar, I have a lot of material so far. Wells' office? Yeah, he thinks so. He sure seems to think so. He did? I don't know if I talk about this on stream, but, what? Well, my bugs continue, huh? Evil red light of doom. Yeah, I cleaned up part of my office at one point. And then I made a little corner for him. I'm trying to be a nice cat dad. And then he ended up kind of taking over the whole room. Like, he spread all of his toys outward and everything and all the clean spaces I made. I'm like, oh, okay. So it's yours now, I guess.
First, it's Turner. Gotta deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack. Guess he figured...
Always do, like, the standard difficulty first on any game, because that's, like, the intended difficulty, the intended experience. And then as I... Depending on how much I love the game, I'll play on other hard difficulties. He just made his claim. Yeah, no freaking kidding. Yeah, his stuff's everywhere. Everywhere. Oop. Just a sec. I didn't mean to close that. Actually wanted that. Let Will play. Can he speedrun? Yeah, speedrun to death, maybe. He doesn't even have thumbs. How's that gonna work? Oh! Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, it's all theirs now, you know. Oh gosh, what have I done? I'm touching things. There's something about, like, survival horror games I love doing on harder difficulties that I don't other games. It's just like... I think taking an environment where I'm supposed to be scared and, you know, turn it into me being the power wolf seems good. They have Stompy's AI better in harder difficulties? Better... More difficult is true. I don't know if better would be the word, at least in my opinion. Because, so, like, the way that the director AI has, like, the director AI and the Xenomorph AI work together to get you. It's like, you know, most people know that. But, like, the director AI also has a, one of the logics it can take is that, like, it can literally arbitrarily decide there's not been enough action lately, and it will send the Xenomorph to your general location. But on Nightmare mode, because the Xenomorph's so good at sniffing you out, that essentially means that the director AI can essentially send the Xenomorph to kill you at random points whenever it wants. There's been plenty of times in my Nightmare playthrough where I'd be completely out of sight, completely quiet, making no major mistakes. And, the Xenomorph would just come find me and kill me anyways. Now, I will say the times where it wasn't doing that, it was great. It was really fun. But it was more like a half and half kind of experience, unfortunately, where half the time it felt like I'm in an extreme survival situation. And other times it felt like the game was just cheating because it was bored. So I'm interested to see if hard mode feels like the best mode to play the game on. Because I was kind of let down that, like, Nightmare mode was kind of just, you know, seemingly difficult for difficulty's sake sometimes, and not really immersive. Because that's what I really wanted. I wanted the AI to feel, like, brutal but fair. But it didn't quite feel that way, because it felt sometimes it was being immersive and fair, and other times it felt like it was being, like I said, difficulty for difficulty's sake.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look. If you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know about your boss. He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable. No? Tough guy.
Somebody made that joke last time too. It's like, the running door died.
Turn off the tape.
Turn off the tape.
Our friend here is just shy.
Well, you can hear the xenomorph already. It's not present in this level. Technically, it could get you while you're waiting for the tram or the transit at the end if you're being really loud and obnoxious. But as long as you chill, you're fine. As long as it's, you know, well, you're not making a lot of ruckus. I'm gonna do that right away. I'm gonna adventure. This is not a good sign that there's already a pretty stark bug already. I looked into how to, like, make this game function better, but I've already done everything, like lock in my FPS and stuff like that, so I guess we're just going to eat a lot of bugs again. I tried to get a clone to send me the bug fix patch, like the mod that somebody had made, but apparently it's not on the Nexus anymore. Well, that's cool. And I looked pretty extensively through all the Nexus and isolation mods, and I also did not find a bug fix. So, that's not good. Hey, another blasting cap. I found 2 already, and I only found like 4 the entire playthrough last time, so that's a good sign. Add to multiple Xenos hunting it? Well, at a certain point in the game, that is something that happens. Multiple times, actually. Which is pretty neat. The rest of this is like ion torch and stuff, right? We were here earlier. Yeah, it's all ion torch stuff. That's when we come back through here later when we pick up the shotgun and stuff like that. Come back and fix it. It would be nice if they dropped like a stability patch, but with the game being as old as it is and how long since they've touched it, I would rather them not make it worse. Like break the game. You know.
Come on!
Come on! Turn around! I'm in charge!
Ripley. Where'd you come from? Ripley.
Ripley!
A ship. There's no ships here.
Supposedly, yes.
There are now.
Supposedly 2027, although it has no announced date.
That's good news, because things are not so good here. Something blue just now. Robbed this whole place. I saw it. But lady, that's the least of our problems.
I think you're thinking of Colonial Marines. Because that's what it sounds like.
Something's on this station.
Because the AI was broken in that game. And I don't mean broken as in, like, it was bad. Like, it was functionally broken. It shipped broken. It shipped bugged.
Okay. What's your name? Axel. I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We
Dude,
got
watch your training,
separated
appreciate
by
it.
the blast. Can you help me find them? Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
I mean, why? What's in it for me?
Placed on the ship.
Always love how smug she looks when she says that.
How do I know I can trust you?
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
Guy's really bald? You can't help that. Just genetics. Relax.
This is your lucky day.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seeks and
Heard bad
comms
things
is an
about Chloe
assisting
Marines.
spot.
It's deserved.
Quite a distance, but we can get to transit
The
through
story
fleet.
choices, not amazing.
We can get into all sorts
The,
of trouble. Okay?
like I said, game was horrendously broken on launch. Like, really, really... Like I was saying, like, things as fundamental as the AI itself
Come on,
were
I don't want
busted.
to stick around here long.
Eat a dick, buddy.
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances.
I wonder what is the logic behind that. Oh, I can't go in here. Oh, it's just a out-of-order elevator. I don't know if I've ever come in there.
Inquisitive type, eh? Stick close to me.
I've never gotten that line from him.
Okay.
That's so
we're not
cool.
looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo.
They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
That's such a dated reference by this point in the game's timeline.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator
This is like,
working.
what,
Jana, let's go,
2,179,
okay?
something like that?
Good luck.
In-universe here.
What the hell was that about?
4137, that was
So damn
close.
aggressive.
So yeah, making a reference to a 1960s band in 2137 is wild, by the way. They asked who they were, and Axel said John and Ringo.
I hope this ship of yours is the real McCoy.
I think that's funny.
Hold up. Let me get the elevator.
Wait, you get the elevator? Yeah.
Allow me. Place is old. Needs a special touch. Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button.
Well, you see, until you say that line, I don't get the prompt. So, shut your little mouth.
Keep the noise down here. There might be people around.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what
Johnny
the hell
Depp.
was going on right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship, I need to know what's going on right fucking now.
Fine.
Right
Like I
now,
said,
I'm
there's
in
a killer.
charge.
A killer. What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying?
Picking your
A
noses.
psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
Okay.
Shit, we need to move. This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. You should be looking for a way off.
Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
For how long? What if they come for us?
Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
Making me nervous.
Trouble. We'll have to go around them.
You think so?
Follow me.
All right, Alvaro.
We shouldn't have done that back there. I know we're hungry, but it feels so wrong.
Friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with those guys before. They don't like strangers. Even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
Let go of your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving. Everyone's turning on each other. the fear. It makes people crazy.
I've noticed.
Yeah, we always get to see the aftermath of an infestation. Never like it happening.
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance. Been hunkered down here for a week now, waiting for a ship. Waiting for you, I guess. It can get pretty dark around
I can't
here.
even
You should
make
take
anything
that
with this
flashlight
sensor.
over there. Make sure you're stocked up on batteries.
I'm doing okay. A little bit of a migraine, but otherwise I'm fine. It's an advanced headache.
Just be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught. Let's go.
All right, well, that's for you, buddy. Dude, I had one of these. It's like super old, rickety fans. I feel like if I stuck my finger in it, it would take my finger clean off, dude. Looking forward to Lost Wild? Absolutely. Especially since the CEO of Saber Interactive went off the deep end. Definitely not,
There's another vent round here somewhere.
definitely don't want to get Jurassic Park Survival.
How about you look around? You're not going anywhere until you
Wait, they said there was only one ID tag in this level, but I just found another one. Oh no, they're wrong. No, here it is. I just didn't scroll down. Good thing I looked. Got to be a little bit more careful about that. All right, mission 3. After this, recording desk center. So there's 3 in the next mission, and we don't get our first Nostromo record until mission 4. Okay. I'm with Saber Interactive. So, a employee said that she got laid off and replaced with AI, like Gen AI. And the CEO reacted by being like, so-and-so? Who? I don't even remember them. And even then, I probably replaced her with somebody who was way more better than she was. It was like the most like high school bully bullshit I've ever seen in my life.
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming.
I was bumping around in the dark here.
I knew it was here somewhere. See? Got it covered.
Are we making the Hellraiser game? I was already off the Hellraiser game train because of the Boss Team Games thing. But I think a lot of people just either weren't around for that or forgot about that from the DVD controversy that happened. Oh, I didn't hear that. So when Pinhead first came to Dead by Daylight, it was through Boss Team Games. And while we didn't know it at the time, about a week after the character dropped, it was revealed the only way they were able to get Boss Team Games to work with behavior to give them the Pinhead was to allow Boss Team Games to make NFTs off of the model. And NFTs were the whole, like, can of worms. But essentially, we unintentionally supported NFTs because... How do I reload my flashlight? There we go.
That's the way everyone travels around here.
Just those that want to
We unintentionally supported NFTs because they didn't disclose that buying the chapter would be supporting them. It was the closest I ever got to quitting DVD. I didn't buy like 2 chapters after that. I just saved up work cells.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do.
Or not work cells, the iridescent shorts.
Something's going down.
Because I didn't give them money for a while after that.
Come on.
They
We
messed
don't
up.
want to piss him off.
Follow me.
I'm following you. Yeah, Boss Team Games, I think, is producing the Hellraiser game. Something like that. They have a hand in making it. So I was like, that's kind of sketch. But a lot of people ignore me.
Quietly. Hold up.
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
There we go.
It just turned itself off? No! Somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get out of here.
Nice one.
Holy shit.
This way. Let's keep it down. It's still close by. Follow me.
Usually you don't run right away there, but he kind of sprinted ahead of me.
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead. Let's just hope your ship's still there.
I don't think it's
Sebastopol,
that.
not quite what you're expecting, eh? I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago. It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You
This
go to
old
the one on
guy?
the other side.
He's not even that old. You think just because he's bald, he's old? What? Dude, internet culture has done irreparable damage to people with genetic hair loss. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Axel, behind you.
If you're bald, you're immediately over 50, I guess.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the...
Fuck. Let's go. The others are on their way. We need to go! Now!
No! Well, I'm stuck in a cutscene, so I cannot move, actually.
Shoot him! Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him.
Come on!
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand?
You have to grab my face like that?
Hear something? I hear something.
Axel?
What have I got on me?
What the hell was that thing? Gotta keep moving.
Probably fine. I don't think so. Hi, Sylvie. How are you? I'm making sure that wasn't like a thing I could loot. You know I have balding genes on both sides. I will lose all of this someday. What are you guys gonna do when I'm bald? Huh? What are you gonna do? You're gonna make fun of me? I literally can't escape it. I don't have good hair genes. This is not the first playthrough now. This is like my 12th? It's something like that, 11 or 12. You guys are gonna make fun of me? Legitimately? That's messed up. They bald ball? It dropped down. Oh. First time that's happened to me. It dropped down. Unless it's just always like, unless it's always supposed to do that, I just never hear it. That's also possible. I do have some Levi pants. Am I wearing some right now? No. But I have like two, 3 pairs, something like that. Completing your Xeno cosplay? What the? That's messed. You know what's funny? Anthro is my real life brother, which means, you know what, buddy? You're next. I know you're a little younger than me, but you know you're next on the chopping block. Hope you realize this. For every joke you make about me, you're next on the chopping block. You know, we got, you know, realistically, we got biblically lucky. I'm being so honest, because our dad started balding when he was in his mid-20s. So you're barking up the wrong tree there, brother. Look in the gift hairline in the mouth. It's brutal, yeah. So we're lucky. We're lucky. Let's see. So I need to look because we have 3 tags to find in this mission. We have 1 at the recording desk at the center of the room with the access tuner, 1 on the desks in a room that we need a key card for, and 1 with the room unlocked at the access tuner. So we need 3 ID cards in this one. Just save it now so you don't have to worry about it later? Well, you say that, but also, based on the impression I just got, sounds like people would just make fun of me if I did that. Bald, ah! No, I would only do that as like a charity incentive, like Brand shaves his head for $10,000 raised. I think I already got that one before, but we'll get on when we get there sooner or later. But it grows way too fast. I would rather have that than anything. Whoever's streaming to go bald, I wonder why. This is where the things get annoying. As to why that's a common thing. What? People wanting streamers to go bald? I don't know. That become a meme in the community for, or not just in the community, but like just online in general. To like, you know, haha, bald. If there's anything I've learned through streaming, there's a lot of great people like you guys who I love, who just kind of like hang out, like putting me on in the background when you guys are doing something else and chill and come out for all like the charity events and all that stuff, and love you guys to death. But a lot of the wider streamer community, they just kind of like to use streamers as punching bags. Just kind of, you know. Open. See, like, and that's fine, right? That's what I love. That's what I love about streaming. It's like, you know, watching your sibling play a game and relaxing. But like a lot of people really get involved in that, like, make fun of streamer culture, and it's like, I don't like it. Some subtle bullying from time to time, yeah, a little bit of subtle bullying is fine. It's like you guys build a rapport, and I know you're joking if you've been here a while, right? But yeah, a lot of people really get into dunking on streamers, and it's like that. I think that's a little much. You know what's interesting? She forces you to crouch there. I don't crouch. Yeah, it's interesting. Hi, Sketty. Hi, Bar. Yeah, after she gets sketched out and runs. There's our first one.
Listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home.
She was
We
trying
need
to
to find
hack
someplace
the
safe so
elevator
Cease send a
security.
ship.
Circuits
I
are
saw the
fried.
guy from
Easy
down the
fix.
hall. I can't remember his
Just
name.
need to
The
find
one
a
in the
new
dirty
data
baseball
set.
cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going.
Okay.
I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Find her, kill her.
This way. She was downstairs. See anything yet?
Glad I'm not
At the
alone
roof of my mouth? Dude, I love Captain Crunch and Crunch Berries. It's so good. He shouldn't be standing out here. He's supposed to be... He needs to... There he goes. What are we doing? I was like, your AI tells you to check the room. After a second. But he wasn't moving at first. I'm like, that kind of ruins the strategy. if you don't do that. I usually like really healthy cereal too. Like I had some Raisin Bran, coincidentally enough, yesterday.
She's got your hack tool.
But
It didn't work. We'll find another way up. We've been here too long already.
I like certain exceptions, and Captain Crunch with berries is like one of them. What's your favorite cereal? Like of all time? I think a solid Raisin Bran Crunch is always a good time. I have a lot of, like a lot of like great grains and flavors and stuff like that too. You know, it's not confirmed, and it's happened twice, two different playthroughs, where Stompy runs through there. Interesting. I don't think I did this my first run through. Like our other one. Okay, maybe I'll make some stuff, because all I have is... I start with a medkit? What? Since when? Okay, I'm gonna just use one of these real quick. Just top myself off so I can pick up this stuff. Oh, some of it. Wait, I just built this using a bonding agent. I'm full again? So another one. This is what I was talking about from the other playthrough. It's like, it's so weird that like now I'm like, I don't know, like actually have stuff. I'm actually building things. Sure, yeah, it's like a good honey nutcher is pretty good. I hear that. As long as I walk, we should be fine here. Because you don't make extra sound walking compared to crouching. Which I did research. Apparently that is the case. We had somebody last time watching saying that wasn't the case, but I did some research and apparently I was correct. I don't know what gave them that impression. Maybe a different streamer had told them differently and it was misinformation? I don't know. Maybe that was the case at one point and it got changed. Who knows? Yeah, I would not risk that. I do want to see something real quick, actually. Because somebody said there was a achievement. Like, beat the game without saving or something like that. But I didn't see that. Let's see. Is that just like a personal challenge? Or there's complete the game without dying. But what about saving? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was just a personal challenge they were doing. I don't know, because I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see. I don't know. Not seeing anything. Without dying, but not one without saving. Yeah, so I guess that person was probably just doing a personal challenge. So I was going to say, I'm like, I might as well do that now if there is one. Bing! But if not, we're just safe right now because I don't want to do that room again. That room's kind of really annoying. So. Luckily, we did it pretty well that time. But did I not grab the keycard? Ooh, don't run. Don't run. What am I doing? Getting impatient is what I'm doing. Is there a keycard here? Yeah. Pretty brutal challenge. Yeah, you'd have to do everything from the manual save points, which are not very good. Okay, I think there's a ID tag in here, I believe. There's also a schematic, I believe, as well. Yeah, here's the ID tag. And where's our third one? There's a meeting room that can be unlocked with the access tuner. And the ID tag is on a gray-looking table based on the screenshot. So let's try the challenge modes. No, I have not. I'm just not really interested in them. If that makes sense. I have a dull answer, but I'm just kind of like, eh. It's not my thing, I guess. It kind of felt that way with like for an example is RE9's on my style mode. Once I played that enough and I beat it.
Oh god.
But even then I got bored of it pretty quickly. I don't know. I don't really take the challenge modes. Either I'll play them very briefly and drop them, or I just won't play them at all. Yeah, I can see the ID tag. That's the last one for this level. Will we get that after this?
Oh god. The flight recorder. What?
We didn't find this smoke bomb schematic that I thought was here. Am I just wrong about that? I know we got the one, but I'm pretty sure there's one in here as well. I don't think those change based on difficulty.
Okay. Okay. Stay focused.
Unauthorized access detected. Security lockdown initiated. Please wait for security check.
Stuck in that room for so long. This one? Yeah. I can see that. I can see not knowing exactly what to do. Yeah, because I have flashbang, but not the other one. So I think I'm missing one. Oh, it's over here. That's why. Okay, I didn't remember that correctly. Doing the damage override tool. Oh yeah, that room is like the noob killer, to put it in a very like kind of, I would say, not crass way, but kind of like very simple way. It's very like that's where you really got to start using like all the mechanics in the game, or else you're gonna have a rough time. Yeah, it's like, it's so wild that Nightmare Mode has like next to nothing. But
Look, there's nothing on this flight recorder, Waits.
Bard still has a lot.
Knows how many corporate confidentiality agreements and come up with zip. Nothing except the Weyland-Yutani logo and an empty readout. Now these things are built to last. So either someone on board the Nostromo,
There's 3 more AD tags in the next mission.
or somehow the data's been corrupted before it got here. Care to fill me in on why this was a priority job?
The mic capture. Oh yeah, because on console that's the thing. Yes, Ellen is in like, yeah, she's frozen in that little sleep pod for like 90 years or something like that. After the events of Alien, before she's picked up in Aliens.
Give me a break.
Shut up. These games always have an engineer or soldier or a professional bounce house installer? I don't know, because it wouldn't be as interesting. How do I keep doing this? I don't know. I just think that I upload these all to the alt YouTube. So I just think sometimes, like, you know, maybe somebody wants to actually read this stuff. So I just kind of like bring it up anyways, so they can at least pause it if they want to look at it, you know? I think the PTB one was atrocious. We had a conversation about this on, I think, Wednesday. They sound like ruined windshield wipers. Is a sensors in here? Yeah. I don't even think I used the flashbang for anything, but there we go. Just got that blasting cap right back. Holy moly. Too loud, sped up. Yeah, but they just don't work in the context of like a chase theme, right? Because they're just a noise. That's not even like a, not like a music. Yeah, there's more than one save station on the Romulus station. So, like the kind in isolation. Person really does like what we have now. I mean, it's all personal taste. I don't I don't think it's, from an objective standpoint, it's bad at all. It's literally like something almost directly ripped out of something you would hear in like Aliens. I'm always surprised when I hear that. I'm always so shocked that people gas up that old theme so much. It's legitimately not great. It is just a bunch of noise. If it weren't for the fact that it was referencing the Nostromo alarm, I think everybody would hate it. Like, legitimately. Did I already loot this? I think I did. Oh. I know, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. It definitely feels like, sometimes, like, I get really, like, uncomfortable or annoyed at, like, how much, like, Hollywood studios, like, really appeal to nostalgia instead of just, like, making something good. Then I realized that, like, there's just, like, a lot of people out there where that's, like, legitimately just, like, something they like. We're about to get to mission 4 here soon. Where is this Nostromo log? Relay facility room with all the computers. Well, we also got to remember, since we're coming up on the first mission that has hostile Joes, we got to probably save and try to kill one with just the jack. Hi, Verbal. How are you? Oop, clicked on the wrong thing. There's so much more. I feel like they're more separated. The hacking tool symbols, so they're like easier to read. Okay. Wait for him to do his thing. Wait for Stompy to do his work. Is he up here? Did he leave? I think he left. I didn't hear him getting up in the vent, but then I heard vent, so it's like he was in it. That was weird. I don't know why I'm crouch walking. I just didn't hear him get back in the vent, so I'm trying to avoid any line of sight, if that is. People refer to this one as Stompy, most lovingly, just because of the, you know, the fact that he's so loud when he moves. So they just call him Stompy. I've heard it referred to some other things as well, but realistically, I hear most people refer to it as Stompy.
All visitors must report to reception.
And that will canonically be the one in Alien Isolation 2. It is the same character, so that's funny. It's the same creature. Welcome to Sevastopol.
Hello? My name's Ripley. Amanda Ripley. I need your
Ripley
help.
Bipley.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
Someone will be with you shortly.
Is losing the tech race.
Okay. Tags. Just before you reach the computer that disables the camera, turn to your right and find an ID tag sitting on a desk. Okay. I don't know what that means yet, but this is where we pick up the motion tracker. Pull it around first because they're not hostile yet. Stompy lives legitimately. The events of Alien Isolation 2 happen as a direct result of them ejecting Pompey into space in one of these missions. I don't want to waste too many blasting caps, but we're keep loading up on sensors. We're only down to 1 ethanol, so I don't want to waste that either. This is being mean to me? Do you deserve it? What are you doing? No. Are you lying to me? Call him Steve? I've heard him called Steve before too, but I don't remember from where. But that does sound familiar, yeah. Wow, that's so weird that you said they were cute and they just, like, insulted you like that? Wow, wow. That's, you know, I guess, wow, that's just something they would do. They would just become so hostile for no reason. You're right. They are just a drone, technically. Just a normal old drone. Well, rather persistent one. Can I go in here yet? No, didn't think so.
Can I help you?
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Apollo has the situation in hand. Your registration is almost complete.
I need to be in there
Forget it.
later.
I'll find my own way in.
Because that's where one of our Nostromo logs is for this mission.
Advise it.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean? Are you yelling at me? Can't get in there yet either. I have maximum flare, son. This is just where you reach the computer that disables the... Okay, nothing really mess with... Oh, that's all. Excellent. And a charge pack? Jeez! From one extreme to the other.
Tracker.
Hi, William.
It's been modified.
William! Hey, the motion tracker works. Oh, hi, William.
Are you lost?
Hi.
No, no problem.
Panda Express? What'd you get? From Panda Express. Hi. How was D&D? It was great. It was a pretty big session in terms of lore. They're in a pretty big dungeon, and they found out a lot of, like, the overarching themes of the campaign. It's great. You not hit these shows? Well, they're not hostile, so I'm gonna assume not, but... Beef and broccoli and honey sesame? Dude, I love sesame chicken. Sesame chicken's so good. Guess I could try. Can I hit you? Oh my god, I can. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you get one hit and then it just immediately hit you. Why is my flashlight on, by the way? That's what I thought was gonna happen. They were just gonna do that and then hit me. Yeah, look, because they're just... This is what usually happens to me when I try to deal with them. Yeah, because they're just, like, parrying me every time. How do I stop that? You know what I'm saying? Just saying, hi, well, that's okay. You don't have to apologize for being busy. Yeah. Usually they just kind of parry me. I didn't even know you could attack them before that. And it has to be specifically only with the wrench to get the achievement. So I can't, like, you know, weaken him with the wrench or the revolver and then... See? Like, what are you... They always grab you before you can do anything. What? How are you supposed to fucking do this? Bro, this is fucking stupid as fuck. Excuse me? Just beat him with the wrench only. Sure. Thanks, Patrick Star. What do you mean just beat him with the wrench only? They just insta-grab you before you fucking do anything. How are you supposed to do that? They just insta-grab you before you do anything. How are you supposed to beat him with the wrench? An easy mode achievement? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna reload. I'm pissed off. That's annoying. How to beat working show only. Don't use any gadgets. But yeah, because it does damage. Sneaking is the only way to do it. You can get 2 hits directly behind before it figures out you're there and tries to grab you. Once it realizes you're there, run and hide, leave the area. Okay, so you literally have to hit them twice, hide, hit them twice, hide, hit them twice, hide. That's so obnoxious. That's so annoying.
Someone will be with you shortly.
That's really annoying. Just sneak every hit. That's so boring. That's so boring. Make an achievement that requires you to do nothing for long periods of time. Sure. Yeah, I guess so. You know, constant counting time. That's what I was realizing. I was like, what am I supposed to do here? Because it's just constantly... just grabbing me. I can't see. What it says reach, because this says when you reach the computer. Can I look at all the logs I have? I can. Okay, because we didn't have this menu last time. Uh, 2, 3, 4. Looks like I have most of them. Oh, these are archive logs. Where's the tags though? Is that only in the main menu? I don't have the first Nostromo log, so the one in mission 4. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, this is the ID tags. Okay. I'm missing quite a few of these. So I can see which ones I don't have based on their names over here. Yeah, I don't have this one that I'm looking for right now. That's so interesting. Interesting. Okay. First one's on a desk. After turning off some sort of terminal for a camera. Man, that's so annoying that you do just gotta like hit him twice, hide, hit him twice, hide. That's ridiculous, bro. Who thought that was a good idea? Is there anything over here? Well, I can say there's no vent or anything. I don't think I want to hit him right away. I need somewhere to like hide. Even then, why? Yeah. Because if there's an achievement to do it, then it's like, why? Why would you do that? Raises a lot of questions.
Some kind of tracker. It's been modified.
Is there a problem?
No. No problem.
No. No problem.
this. I'm making my way to Siegs and Communications now. I didn't wake you because I knew you'd try and stop me. Please understand, this is our best shot. Someone has got to reestablish communications. We need to make sure the officials back at home know what's going on here.
Yeah, because there's no, like, vent or anything I can hide in.
I'm not going to leave you and Claire alone.
So I would like that, because they can't follow you to the vents at all. So I'd rather something like that first. I am going to save here just because if I find a vent, I'm going to try to get the achievement right now. Well, there's not a lot of them around. I think it's so crazy because they give you so much stuff, but like, there wouldn't even be like a place to use this realistically yet. Yeah, I know. Wanting to try now? Yeah, because there's not a lot of them right now. So this would be like ideal to do it. But like realistically, if I have a vent, I'm fine, right? Because they can't hop me, follow me in there. So realistically, all I have to do is hit him twice, hide in the vent. Hit him twice, hide in the vent. Hit him twice, hide in the vent. And then GG's, right? But what if the Xenomorph chases me later in? Yeah, he drops down right here while hunting me down. Thankfully, we already have one of like the secret achievements, which is
Let me in. I need to contact my ship. There's gotta be another way inside.
There should be. There's no working Joes that aren't in a safe place, but should be like a vent around here that I go into. I don't know where, but that's how you get around them. I go back down? I don't remember. I think I would, considering I just played this part of the game fairly recently, but that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, so there's some sort of event somewhere that I use. Well, it's not down here. Because I didn't see any down here. Where did I go? What did I do? Up here and I'm just blind? I'm essentially playing as if I don't have the motion tracker because I'm just so used to that at this point. Is it in this hallway in the middle? you're still here. Key card required. I mean, you do have lockers, but I don't know how good the... Oh, I can go here. There's the vent. Watch right by it. Also, I was monologuing about the Xenomorph coming down and how cool it was later in that other mission, but I just kind of like ended up not going the right direction.
Let me pass. It's me, Hughes.
Hughes.
Don't you recognize me? Listen to me. We've got to re-establish long-range communications.
You're becoming hysterical.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Tut, tut. Let's resolve this amicably.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Ooh. Good day. Well, it's resolved. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, he's totally good. He's fine. Crushed his head like a watermelon. Okay. Okay, supposedly next to the computer that turns this off. Hold on. Just before you reach the computer disabled camera, turn your right and find an ID tag sitting on a desk. Let's turn off the camera. Okay, this is not it. Well, this turns off the camera. Although the visual doesn't look correct based on what I'm looking at. Hey, we got the perfect opportunity to, you know, try to get this. Oh, here it is. There you go. Our next one. After the big computer room, you'll come across a hallway you must pass, and there is an android on the ground. On the wall next to him is a rewire system to gain access to a nearby door. I go to the left, and there's a room with an ID tag on the ground. Okay, that'll be our next one. And where's the Nostromo log? In mission 4, entered the relay facility, the room with all the computers, on the corner on the right side of the room. The relay. That was earlier, wasn't it? Either way, we gotta do this now.
If my services do not meet Seegson standards, this isn't the answer. You really shouldn't be here.
Well, you shouldn't be here, buddy. Well, this is gonna be fun. I was looking at this person that did it. Then it took like 8 hits for them to kill him. Take that back, there are 2 of them. He's spawn camping me.
I can wait for you for a very long time.
Okay, well, that's good for you, buddy. About to get freaking wallowed. That's where you are.
My turn.
Nope.
You're becoming hysterical.
I was really hoping it'd be more than one hit per go, but guess not. Starting to test my patience? You're quite literally testing my patience right this moment because I have to hit you, leave, hit you, leave, hit you, leave. So I don't want to hear about patience testing, dude. Where I causes accidents? Dude, I'm crouched calmly inside a vent. I mean, running causes accidents. This is such thrilling gameplay. Loving this. How did you fucking... Bro... This is gonna take so long. This is buns. Who thought... I know it's for an achievement. It's not like normal gameplay, but it's like... This is... tedious. Massively so. Ah, brother. Yeah, you're testing my patience, bro. I think I feel. I just want to get you dead. Don't run. I'm crouch walking, brother. Are you? I don't even see you. What do you mean you're gonna catch me? Okay. Maybe he's actually going to not just randomly turn around and get me now. Is he fully de-aggroed? Hopefully. He's in there now? Why am I getting... Oh, this is a different guy. Camera feed. Wow. Everything when he dies? Sometimes they do. Okay. We got two in. We got two in. We got two in, chat. Good. We got two whacks in. So we gotta wait for him to, like, completely reset. Like, not only do they need to be walking away, they need to, like, return to whatever their idol that they were doing beforehand was. And then you can whack them twice. I'm not even running. I'm crouched inside a event. Achievement hunting, baby. Dude, the way it sounded, like the audio mixing, made it sound like he was right next to me. Like he was in the vent. I'm like, you guys can't do that. It's widowy impossible. Widowy. They're funny because one of the hidden achievements is to get killed by the alien 100 times, which is never, which I haven't had happen because, like, you know, I'm not, I love this game, so I'm not too terrible at it. But I guess what we'll do is when we get all the other achievements, we'll just, like, load up a mission with the alien and just, like, die to it a bunch. Pull up at any time. That's kind of why I'm doing it now. Because Stompy isn't active right now. On this level, I'm almost... Ooh, hi, buddy. No, I don't think I will. At least he asked. He asked nicely. Come out of the vent system, please. It's too funny, dude. He asked nicely. Okay. Oh, I knew when I got stuck on that chair, I was gonna get hit. The moment I'm like, oh, that chair kind of snagged me for a second. I'm like, I'm cooked. Okay. Are you going to catch me? You're telling me, bro. Test my patience? Test your patience? You're testing my patience. Why don't you ask about shutting up? I like how the music is all super tense and scary, and I'm just just waiting patiently. They take so long to de-aggro, too. I like how he just outright refuses. I'm not crawling in there after you. Does that imply that, like, he has the option to, he just doesn't want to? that implies that he's just choosing not to. I'm not crawling in after you. I'm not doing it. I am above that. Dude, honestly felt like, you know, it's like there was that one Game Grumps video with that iconic quote. You guys, like, sometimes, I think it's from Sonic 06, their playthrough of that, where they're like, sometimes you gotta wake up in the morning and ask yourself, what are you willing to deal with? Not this! That's how that working Joe feels. Dude, your life gets so much better when you get older and your brain, you wake up every day and you're like, what am I willing to deal with? And you're just like, not a lot. Not a lot, honestly. I don't have to tolerate. I don't have to tolerate crap from you. Oh, you can slide in here? I didn't even know that. I've never hit under this before. Oh. More you know. That's my favorite thing about playing games on harder difficulties and going for challenges, is like, you just find stuff out about the game you never knew. Wah! Wah! Oop. I got stuck in the chair again. Yeah, I got stuck in the chair again. For some reason, whenever Ripley turns around there after hitting, like, for some reason she exits into, like, looking to the right and not straight behind her, which is interesting. I don't know why. But if I don't autocorrect her quick enough, I just kind of get hit there. But hey, he's got to be getting close to death now. Which is good. Yeah, the problem is you're not dead.
I'm going to catch you.
Yeah, the problem is you're gatekeeping an achievement, Mr. Joseph, if I may call you that. Come out to the vent system, please. No, I don't think I will.
You're not allowed in there.
Okay, well, get over it.
A pity I couldn't be of service.
Counter hits count as actual hits? That's a good question. I don't know. Hopefully they do. Wake up in durability? True. Because what? Doesn't Ash in the original only get hit like once or twice and he starts freaking out? So I guess there's that. Sleeves and synthetics. A little bit more bulky. Take more of a beating. Oh, yeah, see how it tried to roll me more to the right, but I like auto-corrected, like with the mouse? That's interesting. I think it's just like how like Ripley exits that animation. Just puts her in a specific way, you know? You just have to adjust accordingly. I like the other Joe always comes out too. He's like, hey, what's going on back here? Hey, what are we doing? Hey, what's up? Stop talking over each other. It's rude. I don't either sometimes, dude. I just wake up. I wake up, have a lot of anxiety, a lot of worries in life, and I just push through anyways. Even if I don't know what I'm doing, I put one foot in front of the other and I make it work. Almost perfectly actually in toward half. I think perfectly is a little bit of a fucking... do they function? Barely. I don't think I'll call that fucking perfectly. Amen, precisely. Speaking of amen, you know what's funny? My neighbors give me a little tiny Jesus man. I'm not kidding. Look at the little guy. He's just a little guy. You ever seen Jesus so tiny? He's so itty bitty. Isn't that interesting? Lorak. That'd be so funny. We actually found physical evidence of the existence of the Messiah, and he was tiny. That'd be so groundbreaking. Literally, because he'd be close to the ground. Yeah, that's why I randomly have a new pair of headphones, because ever since I've lived here, Oh, let's go! I do not have permission for that weapon, actually. Whoop! Okay. We should have the achievement now. Because they, ever since I've lived here, I've like... I just kind of like... I'm trying to say this in a way that doesn't sound like I'm trying to brag or anything, because it's definitely not what I'm trying to say. But it's like, I just kind of like take care of all the, like all the other stuff outside the house, like cleaning up the yard and making sure the trash cans are brought in, including theirs and all that stuff. And apparently their last neighbors were really bad. So they were like, here, let's give you a gift. And I was like, what? Really? That's so kind of you. I just gotta do that stuff. I mean, like, I'm sorry your old neighbor sucked, but like, you didn't need to give me anything. It was very, very kind of them. It's a little version of me, Alan. Why is Vecna speaking while I have Freddy select on the menu? I'm pretty sure that's a bug I've heard of that exists right now. Okay, do I have it now? Unlocked August 15th at 8 o'clock on the dot. My turn now. Yep. Achievements on, we got it down. It is unlocked. So, yippee! So now we have, 13 more ID tags to collect for more Nostromo logs. And then the last 2 achievements are get killed by the Xenomorph 110 times and complete a run without dying. Which, by the way, you don't actually need to complete a run without dying. You just need to, before the game kicks you to the restart screen, just quit out. Not quit out of the game, but just like reload. And it'll count it. Because technically, until it hits that death screen, it doesn't like tick up. So. Now, this is what I'm worried about. Because in mission for the relay facility, which we passed, we need to get into. And when we get into that, then we have the our first Nostromo log in there. Now, I don't know if it unlocks at some point in this mission. I'm just gonna go like check real quick. But if not, then we have to figure out how to get in there. Oh. E to climb. Interesting. That would not be the button I would have assumed. Okay. Yeah, I didn't use anything. Is that spec this way, isn't it? That's simply... That's reception. Is it not this way? Is it all the way down here? I'm going to save after doing all that. Regardless, I'm saving after the whole shenanigans with getting the android in there. I ain't doing that again. Well, I technically already the achievement unlocked, so I would just have to deal with that working Joe being alive. But you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I was down here. Yeah, these doors are still locked. Do I get in there somehow at some point? Hi, buddy. Yeah, relay facility. Keycard required. Do I get the keycard upstairs and come back down? I wonder. Theoretically, we could just replay the mission if we mess it up. Yeah, okay.
You always know a working Joe.
You always know a working Joe. Yeah, because I don't think... Maybe I get a keycard and come back. We do have to get that, though. I hope that's how this works. Because it says it's in there. Yeah, I don't think the alien's here until we get back to the Lorenz Spire, I think. Because I think that's like where it canonically is after those events. So, of like, we just went through with the them killing everybody. So I think it's still there, is like the lore explanation, that it's still looking around for me. So until we go back over there, I don't think we have to deal with the alien. Do-do-do-do-do-do. More isolation. Yes, Cantina. We're playing on hard mode this time, and we're trying to get all the achievements done. So, I wonder if there's anything in here. I'm gonna sneak up in here. Obviously, we're not gonna do what we did, where we try to kill that guy. But yeah, we just unlocked one of them, which was to kill a working Joe only with a maintenance jack, which is extremely difficult, by the way. Thinking, but there's a. Do you mind if I go grab? Okay, well, yeah, I'm full on those anyways. I can't even interact with anything. You just chilling. Hi, clone. By the way, I since I have you on the horn, were you wanting me to stream tomorrow? Because I know no horse said they weren't, but do you want me to stream? I guess I'm just going to comms control. Oh, it's the elevator. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. I need to sniffle so loudly.
Come on.
I'm doing my best. As best I can do. Okay. So chat. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Halo Campaign Evolve, the new Halo that just came out. Thank you, English. With Horse and Clone.
Central Communications Hub seeks an employees.
And you are doing this in support of what exactly? What charity did you want to support? Yeah, let's see. The next ID is after a big computer room area. First hallway you pass. Entry on the ground next to mall to our system. The Trevor Project? Hey, we've supported them before. What's in here? There's something under my feet? No. Oh, I saw it for a second. Yeah, this is wild.
External communications disabled by order of Apollo. Facility offline. All outgoing communications halted.
That's just great.
Internal communications open on limited channels.
Gotta be someone on the station I can contact.
Where's Jobson too? Ooh, have fun. What do they even do for me?
This is the commercial vessel Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV7760, calling Sebastopol Traffic Control. We're carrying 3 passengers on a Wayland-Yutani bond. You're holding the Nostromo flight recorder.
We heard that earlier.
We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over. This is Verlaine on the Torrens. What the hell just happened? Sebastopol!
A few smackaroonies for charitaroonies. Indeed. Indeed.
We've taken damage in the explosion and are pulling out of Sebastopol space. Systems will be down while we repair. I can't say for how long.
This is Waits, Colonial Marshal at Sebastopol Station. We have a serious situation here. Non-local comms are
I don't know what it is about like the opening of Alien Isolation, but I feel like it's so much more like charming than a lot of later parts in the games. Or in the game. I don't know. I don't know why that is, but it feels that way. Yeah, I saw that in the group chat. I was like, whoa. This isn't where I go, so I'm wondering where this will spit me out. Oh, this is just, it's just one big loop. Okay. There's so much stuff here that, like...
Why not ask me about Sebastopol safety protocols?
I'm leaving. That's what I'm doing. Let's see, is this what they're on? Big computer room area. You'll come across the hallway. You must pass the Android. Three wires. Oh! Hi. Hey, event. I can wait these guys out. Oh shit, they are like fucking zooming after me. Hello? Whoa! Fucking relax, man. Get me the hell out of here. ODSC is great. That was a great game. What the fuck? There's no what the? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, smooth movement. Just like slide dodged them. Hi Ash. Hopefully you're off. Oh, they're cutting me off! Oh, they're cutting me off! Oh! They're just as advanced as the xenomorphs. Xenomorph 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Let's see. Woo! Woo! Reach is probably my favorite. I think taking I was thinking about this the other day, but taking like something that's kind of like not like a funny, but kind of a very like classical, like, you know, like shooting game and turning it into like almost like a war movie kind of deal. It's a very novel and good idea, you know. So much so that Star Wars of all franchises copied it. You know how good your game has to be for Star Wars, a franchise that huge, to be like, you know, that's good. Let's do our own version of that. Rogue One is essentially just Reach the movie, except with a Star Wars paint all over it. Yeah, George is my favorite Halo character, period. Closely followed by Arby. Let's see. I'm so lost in where, like, the tags. Did that just, like, one frame exist and one frame not? Or am I hallucinating? Well, that's why I said it was like a war movie. Okay, I don't know, I think I'm getting too in my head about what I need to be doing. I think I should just progress the level, but like backtrack if I need to. Because I think I'm getting in my own head a little too much about, like, you know, the making sure that that's really unfortunate that you decide to walk around at that exact literal moment. Just need to get this stuff done. What are you doing just like chilling? Get a hobby or something. You really need to just chill in this vent till they go away. The aggro. Is this we're talking about? No, attribute period. No, this is not it.
Sebastopol, this is Wayland-Yutani Executive Administrator Nina Taylor, confirming receipt of your transmission. I'm a member of the team assigned to collect the Nostromo flight recorder. The black box in your possession is of primary importance to Wayland-Yutani. Under existing corporate agreements, we should remind you that you must not attempt to read its contents, nor disclose its presence to any third parties. We'll be with you soon. A private message from Marshal Waits will follow.
Just start swinging. Yeah, all these are full, so we'll make a smoke bomb. A noisemaker is good to have too. Although I have it like especially to do my Emmerich playthrough, I kind of have it down to like not very freeform in the way that I do things, in like a good way. Like I just kind of like only use like 1 or 2 items in my entire playthrough of Nightmare Mode, just because I knew it was going to be rough. Not including like medkits, because you take a lot of force damage in this game. So it's kind of weird to just have like the ability to just make stuff when I want again. You know, it's funny. It's one of those things where like I hated it when it was happening, but like I don't know. I don't really think that like I don't think I really I don't think I mind not having a lot of resources, to be honest. I think I've gone too far. No, is this where I need to be? And it just like the cutscene has stopped? Oh, other way. Or MLG play for Reach? Are you serious? I do. Hopefully you're... Oh. 22. It is. Interesting.
Samuels! You're alive! It's Ripley!
Ripley! Taylor, it's Ripley.
Usually I come at this from the other direction. I think that's why I'm so weirded out.
We're at the transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels, listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked up.
Seegson. Seegson.
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about
Playing tournaments on the LG website. That's cool. That's really cool.
Ripley, slow down. A creature.
It's a life form, an unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
Debris.
How bad?
Debbie Bree.
I can't move her. I need medical supplies. We need to treat and pack the injury.
And the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine.
I'll buy yes.
Shit.
Hi, Bronkadonk.
Okay. I'll come to you.
The Observer. Haha.
Keep your eyes open.
Observer? I don't even know. I feel like I've missed a lot of the stuff I need to do.
Shit.
I might have to replay this level. I don't want to, but feels like I missed. Big computer room area. Yeah. Like it feels like I missed a lot of the stuff. Because this, we go back to the Lorenz Tower after this. Computer with 2 holdings logs. And then I still need to get into the relay room. Like the relay room. I'm not going to do that. Oh, apparently that last one's in the relay facility. The last tag I'm looking for. Yeah, there's an android on the ground where I need to find this tag. Shh. Problem is now we got a bunch of working Joes active and bothering me. Wait, we're for doing another trophy hunting? No, it's literally just my trophy hunting. I gotta get in here. Oh, you can't. Excellent. Well, I can scoot on by you guys. It's really annoying that I'm trying to do this with them actively on me. But I want to platinum the game. Gosh, they're all coming after me. Means I probably missed what I'm looking for. Might have to look up a YouTube video just to see where this one is in particular. Because this little, like, screenshot of this guide is not helpful. And the directions are just big computer room. Even though there's, like, actual signs and stuff to help you find things. I don't know why they mark things so ambiguously. Looks like some stuff is open that wasn't before, so that will probably help us. Well, that's good. I hear the alien moving, but it might just be a fake out because I don't think it's supposed to be back until the spire section. The room that exists isn't specific enough for you? As a matter of fact, it's not. So that's too spooky for you to play? Not necessarily. It is right there. What? Oh. Did I take too long? So it's just kind of like it's just here now? Well, that's not good. Yeah. Well, if I could have done this while you guys weren't all active, this would have been great. Here it is. Here it is.
Hughes, it's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting.
Oh, here's the one. Okay. Okay.
This is Captain Dallas.
There we go.
An initial report from the return leg of our Thetis voyage.
Okay.
When we get back home, I want a meeting with a shipping coordinator. My usual science officer has been replaced.
Yeah.
No reason given.
Yeah.
The new guy is more than capable, I'm sure, but only getting 2 days notice for this kind of thing is crazy.
Yeah.
I'd just like an explanation.
Interesting. Okay.
Ready for our load when we get the call. Dallas, Nostromo Captain, signing off.
Nostromo. Okay, so we're all we have to do is get the final ID code here. All right, I'm going to do the smart thing and stop wasting our time and See if there's like a YouTube video that'll like just show me where it is. Let's see. ID tags, alien isolation, mission 4. All collectibles, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shut up! I need you to talk to me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Okay, I don't need the terminals. I need the tags. Okay. This person has a mod that has turned up their field of vision. It's really disorienting. I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Okay. I go here. I go where I was luring. No, this is somewhere else. This is mission 4? What? Okay, they're doing the one I just got. Why would they do that first? There's another one before that, supposedly. Okay, you go in there. Yeah, you go and get the relay facility one, which is fine. Okay, I just got that one. What about the other ones? OEI. I don't even get all of them, though. They're just leaving. What? I don't even get the actual... I'm so confused. They only pick up one ID tag this entire mission. But it says there's 3 on the wiki in this area. So... see, this is Turner. I have Turner, don't I? Yeah, that person gave a 100% all collectibles in this mission and just skipped 2 of the ID tags. Let's see, this is Turner. I have Turner, don't I? I have armor. I wish these were in order. They're not. Sorry, this is boring. It's D Turner. Oh, they're by first letter. I see. D Turner is the one I don't have. It looks like, because I don't have any D names at all. But wait, I've picked up 2 ID cards. How's that possible? I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Am I tweaking? I feel like I'm fucking tweaking. Yeah, I don't have D Turner. Okay. Oh, it's on a... yeah, because I don't have this one. Okay, where is this? Oh, this is so annoying, bro. Mr. Tweaking. It's next to... it's a no access store. But where is this no access store? By internal communications. Which I'm not even... I think that's back upstairs. I'm losing my mind here, man. Hope you're ready for this for the rest of the game. Gonna happen way more, where I'm just like, hey, this thing should be here, and it's just not. Yeah, I think that's all the way back up there. Thankfully, we don't have to go around. We can just go straight through here. Gotta watch those now. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, the alien isn't, like, out, but it can now just occupy these, like the vent pop scares now? The ambush vents? Maybe? I can't believe that 100% collectibles video just didn't have, like, a really important one. Kind of funny.
All visitors must report to reception.
Okay. It's like down here. Like this area. So.
This is Central Communications. Seeks and employees only.
Good thing we have map on for this. If I tried to do this in nightmare mode, I would probably lose my marbles. Yeah, I think it's like back here. Okay. Yeah, them about... Yeah, this door is unlocked for them. This one right here. But it's just restore power for me. That's where I'm confused. I think there's a panel probably around here that I gotta use. Where would that be? Thank you for the 31 months bias. I really appreciate it. I can hear it. It's saying.
Too many moths.
Too many moths is what you said? Is that yellow thing on the map? Is that supposed to be the panel? Is that in here? Oh, I see. Okay. Hopefully Marble Eyeballs was fun earlier. There we go. I always do this. So now that'll be up, right? Gotta be careful if it's lurking for me up here. There we go. Okay, here we go. That's one. It was very fun. That's good. All right. Just big. Okay. After you're escaping, do I have armor? I think that's the one I got. Yeah, because that's the one in. That was the one we just picked up. Hydrate, thank you. That was the one we just picked up next to the Nostromo recording. Okay. Yeah, relay facility. The Kerwin. So we should have Kerwin. T. Kerwin. We do? We should have D Turner, which we do, and we should have P Brophy, which we do, and then we need T Armor, which we do. So we have everything. There's ID tags for this area, so now I can just leave. And we have the Nostromo recording, because that was in the relay facility, and we don't have to worry about the Nostromo recordings again till all the way till mission 10. That's the impending migrant. Actually got a little bit better. Interesting, because I like didn't take any medicine or anything. I just kind of got better. I'm just built different. I don't know how that happened, but hey. Okay. So I need, yeah, and the mission 10 one is one of the ones I'm missing, so. I mean, that's one better now. It was hurting earlier. Just had to listen to the alarm sounds clear. Exactly. How that works. I going that way. All the way though, yeah. I mean, my head always kind of hurts a little bit. Getting careless, am I? I'm just walking. What do you mean I'm getting careless? Is walking illegal to you? I'm not running. I'm literally walking, calmly. How many hits that Joe take the tube? It was like 8 or 9. That person was right. But they did die. Who said that? Just a Steam forum post. Boop. Now I just go back where I came and leave. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Reception. Mr. Outface. Yep. We're doing a hard mode playthrough. We're trying to collect as many of the or not as many, but like all of the ID tags and Nostromo logs, so you can completely platinum the game. Excited for you to Alien Isolation 2? Well, like a 20 out of 10. Very. I mean, this is my favorite game, so a fact that probably surprises nobody. Oh. Could be a chance to become my even more favorite game. Did he teleport? What? Did he teleport? Where did he come from? I heard no footsteps. Did he spawn in, bro? What? What was that? Homie just appeared. He materialized. What the fuck was it? I'm loading back. I didn't deserve to get hit there. I'm pretty 100% sure that he just fucking materialized. I'm pretty sure he just spawned in somehow. Because I heard the other guy talk, but he was like really far away. So I'm like, you know, I can search a computer for 2 seconds. And then he just fucking materializes behind me. And I'm like, hello? Like, what is that? I'm pretty sure these are perma unlocks when you grab them, but I just want to make a do. Okay, armor, Brophy, T-Brophy. Make sure I have them all. D-Turner. Yeah, they're perma unlocks, so it doesn't matter. T-Kerwin. Yep, all right. So I still have all those. Want to speedrun this game? I'm always one of the, like, a no damage, no death, no hit kind of person when it comes to challenge runs, as opposed to speedruns, because I feel like I enjoy more the act of, like, interacting with gameplay rather than, like, skipping it or doing it as fast as possible. Does that make sense? Yeah, he, like, appeared behind me. He just, like... Wait, there's an ID tag in here. Wait. Which one was that one? Was that one I just... What? There's an ID tag in here. Oh, but I already had this one. Well, that's funny. Well, there's actually 4 in here. It says there's 3, but there's 4. So this page is just wrong. That's mildly concerning. I hope I don't miss any as a result of that. Well, we have all the ones. No, I think I'm fine. Actually, I can't run here. Oh, hello. Hi, demos. What's going well? Yeah, we're trying to gather all the ID tags for the achievement of all ID tags. So we're also trying to get all the Nostromo logs. I'm trying to plat the game, get 100%ed. My favorite game, and I've never done that. Okay, this is bump bump bump. Gotta be very careful here. Because here, that guy's alive, by the way. The Xenomorph will come down here for sure. I think we're going to SciMed. Yeah, we're going to SciMed. It's nice that I can just check again. Hi, Maven. Hope you're well. Hope the game, thank you. Hey, thanks. Oh, it's already here. I didn't call that. You should have to call him. Okay. Mission number 5. We don't have to worry about the Nostromo logs till mission 10. So they're way, ways away. Let's take a look at... It's one of my questions. Why? A serious question. As soon as you start the mission, in the transit station, look for ID tags sitting on the bench. Okay. And then across from the doctor's event. All inside, right? Yes. Oh, I see. Some of these don't even have images. Interesting. I'll pep your Bismol.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
Your stomach hurts. You're not blinded.
Try and rest, Taylor.
How is she?
She needs treatment. Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find. You stay with her.
I'll try to repair the radio booster.
There's a lot.
What if this creature shows up?
In mission 5.
Hide.
6 tags.
Detected. All transit shut down by
This will be fun.
Apollo.
Hello? Rip Sevastopol is really funny. Just because of, like, gaming culture. Oh, Rip.
Time to waste, Ripley.
Oh, sorry. You really said get on out of here. Where am I going? I can just check. No. I know the medical facility is that up here. These actually do things now. Dude, it's so wild to actually get materials again. It's all over that. EMP mine.
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
I can't hear you. Hang on. Come on, I've opened the elevator for you. Come on, come. There's no time to lose.
Shut up. Quit yelling at me. It's rude. Okay. Oh, I missed the ID tag on the bench. Hold on. Oh, I think I have to restart the mission, actually. I got so locked into the story stuff that I stopped paying attention to my true mission, which is to get all the tags. So, please hold. Because there's one right away. Gotta get that done first. Apparently there's one on the bench here. Here it is, yeah. Okay, that's E. Corlander. Okay. How do I make these go away? Is it... Okay. I want to make the exclamation points go away. So I know I've gotten a new one. Of all the ones I've just never looked at. Usually you just gotta hover over them for a second or two. Don't see like buttons do anything. And we still have a bit to go, but that's okay. That's what this playthrough is for. I know pressing buttons does nothing, but it makes me feel better. And that's what's important.
Ripley? Is that Ripley?
Okay, now we can just go.
Try and rest, Ted.
How is she?
She needs treatment. Medical's nearby, but I didn't want to leave her.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find.
The investigator.
I'll try to repair the radio.
Let's see what's up here first. This is not where I went. Anything to loot? Evidently not. You're welcome. I love helping out my local transit.
Transit shut down by order of Apollo.
I'll go through that way. Maybe.
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
I can't hear you. Hang on. Come on, I've opened the elevator for you.
There we go. It's gonna be kind of hard searching through this level. Is this the medical level where the alien really goes ham?
The marshals locked everything down. Use the vent.
So, we'll see how this goes. Winners love winning. I've learned that. Somebody said that recently. I never go to. Oh.
You're not catching us at our best.
Right.
That's putting it lightly. Beep, beep, beep.
Ripley, I need to find a doctor.
I'm a doctor.
My friend needs help. Medical supplies.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level. But there are plenty downstairs in the hospital dispensary.
How do we get there?
We? Do I look like I'm in any fit state? I need your help, and you need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator.
I'm wondering if he was supposed to be like injured here or something. Because he says he needs medical supplies too, and he says, "Am I in any fit state to go?" But like, there's nothing visibly wrong. I wonder if he was supposed to be injured or something, and that just kind of like didn't translate. Yeah. Okay, the next one is crawl inside, exit to your right, and there will be a ID tag on a desk. All right, this is one I already had, it appears. It's Whitechapel, which we already had, so I already got this one. The next one is in an isolation room, which we don't get until we're roaming around with the alien. I'm an architect. Well, that's cool. An alien isolation room. Haha. Yes, sir. Oh. Flare, but I'm already maxed out on the flares.
Come on. Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit. Keep moving. The area you're in was for our more unstable patients, those who had trouble adapting to deep space.
Just tell me where to go.
Tragic cases. Don't worry, they're all long gone. No, wrong way.
I go where I want. There's in one of these isolation rooms with a bloody guy is another one. Probably the best chance I have to... Here we are. Here's another one.
This place had such promise when I first came here.
And this was... Burrows. Did I have Burrows already? Nope, that's a new one. Okay. Good. Although this ID tag not look like that person at all. Locked room. Passcode 702. Nurse's station. Passcode required. Where do I get that? Yeah.
But Morley wasted far too much time on coddling them. They should never have come here. None of us should.
Beep. Beep.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Okay.
You're there.
And I get the code from there.
The passcode should be in there somewhere.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Warning. Medical facility quarantine breach detected. Warning.
Relax.
Medical
I'm
facility
just trying to
quarantine
find out
breach
what that
detected.
is. You focus on finding that keycard.
Shit.
Let's see, there's a locked room. Nurse's station. Okay, so I unfortunately passed it, I think, but this is where I'm supposed to go. Also, I am cooked health-wise. When did that happen? Oh, there he is. Yeah, apparently the nurse's station had one. See, it says it's T. Miller. Do I already have that one? I do, so I don't need to go there. Unless this is reading wrong. Fully possible. A tart? L tart? Do I have that? I do not. Yeah, that's one of the ones I'm missing. Oh, that's in the kitchen? What is that? Guess I'll try to find it. It sounded like he was like way further away, but he's on the other side of the door, I guess. Could be faking me out here. Hi, Kate. Been a bit, friend. Hopefully you're well. I guess he just assumed he hit that. Right, my ankle? Why'd you do that? Okay. Where is this? Blurry. Off a boat? What? We're supposed to stay on the boats, not fall off boats. I think it's in here. This is where I got. There we go. Alright. I got that one. Yeah, where's the kitchen? There's a kitchen in here? How long have you known? There's a kitchen. How long have you known? I'm assuming it's this thing over here. Maybe? We'll find out. Oh, we'll be recovered quickly. Sorry to hear that. Why is Q quit? That's so weird. Oh, he's over there. I'll go over there. I don't know where this kitchen is. Oh, that's what I was waiting. I was waiting for him to go that way. I can't. He's like cutting me off. It's like he knows, bro. Yeah, the only reason I don't play more stealth games, even though I typically find them most of the time to be good times, sometimes you just kind of end up like hunkered down somewhere waiting for a really long period of time. You know, which is required for like the gameplay it is, but it's like, you know, still kind of like less than ideal. I'm guessing it might be in staff quarters. I only guess. Maybe there's like a, maybe the kitchen's back here. Your big boy stomping. I would call him Stompy. I can hear him kicking around the the traffic cones. I think he's coming this way. Yeah, he was coming this way. Oh. That's on-duty doctor. He's on the other side of this wall. I know I need to go here, but it doesn't seem like the kitchen's this way. Is it? Was I right? Was it up here? It's hard to tell. There's room A27 that also had something in it. Although I think I go there, or don't I? I feel like I do. Oh, hi, William. I bet you think you look like this guy. Bet you think you're an alien. Big scary guy. Oh, sorry to burst your bubble, but you're not.
Morley.
Yeah, H27. Like how that machine just spit out a drink. Yeah, these are the first empty things I have found. Is this supposed to be the kitchen? More like a dining room, but... I guess we'll see here. This tart? Yeah, that was tart. This is the kitchen? It's more like a dining room. But hey, I found it, I guess. And the last one was room A27, and that's it for this mission. Is that... Yeah. This is also where there's a pipe bomb schematic somewhere here as well. I don't remember where though. Like on a table somewhere. My trauma. I'm doing all right. Trying to get more achievements done so I can try to eventually try to platinum this game. But not as easy as it sounds. Now I need to go. A27. That's not good. Not where I want to be, but at least it's like an offshoot. like, unless he specifically tries to search this room, we'll be fine. We might be doing. Hope you're well today, AJ. Hey, fear the devil and they shall appear, I suppose. Are you just randomly searching here again? Did you fake me out there? Was that what you were doing? I don't like that he's not really going into the vents much. That would be really helpful if he would just do that. Because he went up in the vents one time. He could actually move around a little bit. Now he's just been kind of like waltzing around for the most part. The problem that I'm finding myself in right this moment is that while this being in an offshoot area is providing me a little bit of safety, it's also kind of trapping me. Like, I can't really get out of here. There's kind of a problem. He just, I don't know, go into the... Go into the fence for a little bit, that'd be great. He's not. He's just chilling. It's not even like I could throw like a noisemaker and get his attention either. Because, like, I'm in a corner. I need to go, like, now. While he's over there. I think he finally went into the vents. Finally. Hold on. How do I even get over there? Because this is where we came from. Yeah, because this is where we came from. Big man drops down. I'm gonna go through here. A lot more places to hide. Then I go left. I run through staff quarters. And then all the way down here. Sedation ward. This is where I just was. I'm looking for where the schematic was. I feel like it's almost worse. It's like I'm almost getting more confused based on the map and stuff. Because now I'm over here again. Where do I get? Yeah, you come out of here. He's down again. I didn't hear him drop, but he's hanging around again. Yep, there he goes.
Don't take kindly to be left out of the loop, Morley. You hear me? I tried to use the dispensary today and found I was
Why can't I
can't
hide under these?
be expected to carry out my duties if you and Lingard...
I'm just reloading because, like, I don't want to deal with all that. Where the fuck do I go? I just played this the other, like, 2 weeks ago, and I just, like, I have no idea where to go. Like, because I'm also trying to find this A27. How do I get to the area where I can actually search for things? I get that the rooms are and areas are designed in a way that, like, mission compass, I'm trying not to use that. Because I don't have it on nightmare mode, so I kind of don't want to use it here, typically. Sedation ward. Because I just want to get so used to the map that I don't need it when I do other things. Yeah, it's one of the things about this game. It's like, it kind of feels like a lot of the time, it's really built for you to just be kind of like hugging the thing the whole time. I'm just really wondering if he comes after me. I'm just trying to figure out where the heck to go. Yeah. I really don't care, man. It just seems so weird. I don't remember this being so windy last time I did it. Okay, you're literally just right there. Do you just, like, go up in different areas depending on what I do? Because, like, you're not allowed out of here. Yeah, it's locked down until later. Day room, isn't it? I go to senior consultant, maybe? No, because that's where we started. I gotta go through the nurse's station again, I guess. I think it tells you which way to go, so it's possible to get lost. I'm aware. I'm 100% aware. I just got done with a nightmare mode playthrough. And I want to slowly get to the point where, like, I'm trying to get to the point where I eventually know where to go without needing maps. So I appreciate that it's a thing that exists. I have very calmly and politely explained that I'm trying to get used to the maps well enough that I don't need that, because if I do future nightmare mode playthroughs, I will not have it. So I'm not trying to crutch on it. So yes, while you can just do this and just, you know, cheese it out, it's broken on nightmare mode. So I won't have that in the future. So I'm trying to get used to that. Not broken, just flickering. It's pretty broken. It barely works, if at all. People say it, but it's not. It just disappears in the vents. Well, that's great. That's excellent. That's pretty cool. Hey, I found it. I found the pipe bomb. There we go. Excelente. Cool. I don't think I can build one of those. Oh, I'm actually only one away. I know I need that for... Didn't see anything. Okay. Well, that is great. I still need to find room A27, but I'm sure it's with all the other rooms. So when we get there, that'll be good. If you look under here, you're putting shame on your bloodline. Right, I said it. Your entire Xenomorph family will be disappointed in you. Your whole hive, I dare say. There's an ethanol bottle up there. Oh, I'm full on them. I don't want to waste any materials though, especially since we're having to build a pipe bomb at some point soon. Okay. Are you just coming right back? No, you're going into the vent here. Private rooms. There we go. Whew. So I had to go down this little mini hallway to get to the where I needed to go. Okie dokie. Alright, that's the part I was missing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. A28. Why aren't you just over here? Don't you got better things to do than to bother me? Go get a hobby or something, bro. Yep, like crocheting or something. You're telling me this entire space station, I'm the only person around? There's literally a guy talking over an intercom like 2 rooms over. You know you can get him, right? You don't have to get me. Plenty of pickings. Oh my god, bro. We get it. Get it. Let's see. This is the other way. We need to go to A27. Just in the food court? Dude. Food court food's actually really good. Like, unironically. He just dropped down over there. A27. Oh my god. I've never seen him do that just of his own free will. I've never seen him do that just of his own free will. That's the first time I would say that the director AI just cheated me. Like this entire playthrough so far, which is really nice. Because in Nightmare mode, it felt like it was doing it every time. But there were, even though it was on the other side of a wall, like, no line of sight or anything, it just randomly, like, popped out of the vent and, like, insta-found me. Like, that's the only, like, with Nightmare mode, it was like every other time the Xenomorph detected me, it was just like, it was just the director AI getting bored, and it was very clear that's what was happening. But, that was the only time that's happened in the playthrough so far. That's almost 4 hours of play. Kind of thing I didn't like about Nightmare mode was just like instances like that where the Xenomorph just like spawns on top of you. Like that would just happen like nonstop, and I'm just like, okay, cool. What am I supposed to do about that? But I've also never seen him do that. Like I've never seen him just like dart out of the whatchamacallit. Dart out of the little thing like that. 249. That's what I need. Can be horrible. That is also true. I think I need to go the other way. Didn't see anything. So the reason that happens, where I can like look dead at him, even on Nightmare mode that happens, is because it's like I think it's like a half-second grace period of LOS, where it won't see you as long as you're not touching it, because it has a close detection range where if you're like almost touching it, it'll detect you regardless. But I think all of the other like cones of vision have like a half-second grace period. So even though I popped open there for half a second, it just kind of like, it's kind of realistic in kind of a very interesting way, because it's like almost like the alien just assuming like, did I open that door? It's very like realistic in a really cool way, you know? Oh, that's so creepy. I wonder if that's what I was hearing earlier when I was like, wow, that's weird. It didn't, like, I didn't hear it, like, fully leave the vent. Maybe it was just kind of like going into these vents, which make far less noise than when they go up into the roof ones. Or the ceiling ones, I guess. It's pretty cool. There you go. There you go. I do need one of these soonish. All right. And I have all the ID cards from this, because this is A. Lynch is their name. Yeah, okay. That one we already got anyways. But just being thorough. Okay. Definitely stole our back around. So in the future, just a note to myself when I'm doing like another Nightmare Road playthrough is that there's like a little small adjoining hallway that I gotta take in order to get to the private rooms. And that's what I was missing. I don't know where it is. So I don't know when it's going to be safe to leave. Oh, that wall is just phasing out of existence and I can see the Xenomorph through it. Okay. Neat. No, it does not have 35-minute queues, actually. Hi, Zeus. What the... Good to see you. Hopefully you're well. From Gamescom? Probably not. Ooh, hi. Goodbye. Alright, hopefully you're being safe. The journey is not being too terrible. There's nowhere to hide in here, which is kind of a problem. There's the lockers, of course, but the lockers are a distance. Well, now is not the time. I love you, buddy. But there's a xenomorph about. A gameplay trailer for Alien Isolation 2? Yeah, true, but I could also sit there and stream it and we could not get one. And then I was kind of just doing all that for nothing. It's also, I think something's weird is happening because it's doing the thing where it like pretend notices me, which is not what it should be doing. Because it has no line of sight. I don't know why it's like hissing at me. Like it sees me. It's very odd. I've noticed the harder difficulties I play on this game, the more buggy it is. I'm like, oh, that shouldn't be happening. Welcome, Aaron. Okay, this is where he pops out. Where do I go? I'm just reloading. I don't want to deal with you going, oh my gosh, you're here. Oh my gosh, I'm hunting you down. I just want to get out of here, man. I have my thing. I'm leaving. Goodbye. So it's going to be one of those things where it's like, you needed to exit out the other way, like over here or something. No, because it says return to Coleman. Go around the right here. So, yeah. Yeah, now this door is open. Okay. Hi, With. How are you? Alright.
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that thing was here!
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference.
No baby so.
Now, the passcode.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
Of course, of course. A promise is a promise. I'm sorry for putting you through this.
Pumice is a pumice.
Step into the other room to punch the code in and prime the elevator. Then we can use the key card to take the elevator down.
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
It's so cool. Such a cool little section. It's very neat. Hey, Marcelia. Good to see you. Hopefully you're well. Well. Okay, I have to look at these because there's 3 ID tags to find in this level. So you need McCormick, Sowers, and Neville. The first one is next to a rewire system on a drawer. The next is in the west hallway on the right on a desk. And behind a trauma pack and a dead patient, another one. We're pretty alright, Thomas. We're trying to get all the ID tags and stuff for achievement hunting. And the Nostromo logs don't know how to appear again. Film mission 10. That's my Latin exam. Let's go! Should be proud of that. Okay, nothing to loot over here. Do 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 do. It is really crazy how much. Like, there's such a vast difference between hard mode and the other modes in terms of just like all the stuff you have. Really kind of unreal. It's almost like, and I didn't necessarily hate it, but like the it felt like almost like the whole mechanic with items just kind of wasn't a thing in Nightmare mode. Like, you just didn't really craft items more than like once or twice, and it wasn't because you wanted to. It was just kind of like it didn't give you anything else. Can't loot any of these people. Go flares and a slap on my back, yeah. The flares aren't even that helpful in Nightmare mode anyways, so it's like...
Samuels, there's a Dr. Lin
There we go.
senior medical officer.
And that is McCormick.
Should be
The McCormick. And that was one we did not have. That's very, very good. Very good. Next one is in the West Hallway. Look for an and then I'll pack it.
be able to find out where they're keeping everything in her office.
Good luck,
Okay.
Ricky. Hurry if you can.
Okay, okay. I don't want to do all that again. Pew. We also have a Molotov schematic coming up soon, and that's going to be really huge, so I need to be on the lookout for that. Well, only ways forward, I guess. Like the ID cards? Yeah, it's pretty annoying, for sure. I don't think it's too awful, but it's definitely not. It's a little confusing, because like... Oh, yeah? Robert. It's pissing me off. That is a thing now. We got through the medical... We got through the medical area. So... West Hallway. What is West Hallway? What do you mean by that? That's where I need to go. I don't want to go there yet. What is the West Hallway? Dude, these directions are so bad on this guide. West Hallway. Yeah, okay. Like, which one do you mean? A lot. I was like, there's not cardinal directions on the map. So what do you mean West Hallway? Use the actual terms like the staff galley, you know? Use the proper terms the game uses. There's so much crap in this stuff. The alien's gonna drop down soon because it likes to harass you in this hallway in specific. So I'm just gonna look and see their YouTube video, like what they mean by that, because that's such vague phrasing. The west hallway when there's no frontal directions. Thanks, dude. Yeah, that's why it's so like interesting that like in nightmare mode, it's like you don't even get to really craft at all, which is kind of wild. Okay, there I am. Archive log, archive log. Yeah, this isn't. We don't worry about ID tags again until we get to where all the humans are. Interesting. Wild. Yeah, we don't even until we get to the part where the humans are, we don't even need to worry about that. So this whole section where you're kind of messing around with the xenomorph and trying to get this stuff done, you know, we won't need to worry about this stuff. Yeah. Well. Pacifist during the playthrough. I actually did that for the first time on Nightmare mode, my last run through. It's pretty cool. Molotov is right here. Excellent. We need to make a lot of Molotovs. Not a lot, but in general, it's hostiles there. Oh, good. Oh, goody, goody. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I love hostiles. Okay. Crazy? It was fun, yeah. A fun little challenge for myself. Did it just discover me? No, it just immediately went back up. Okay. That was really bizarre.
Samuels, I'm on my way.
Cracked my sanity. I think Nightmare mode kind of erred on the side of just being like unfair. Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. That's the second time that's happened where it just kind of spawned the Xenomorph on top of me and it was just like there's just fucking nothing I could do. That's the shit that pissed me off about Nightmare mode. Oh, it's so fucking irritating. Thankfully, it's only happened twice in like 4 hours of gameplay, but just like I just think it's so corny when the Xenomorph just drops down, just psychically knows where you are and just like insta finds you. It's just like frankly, it's just boring as shit. I just don't think I didn't need to come up here. I just don't think it should be in. It's the one thing about the aliens AI I think is just like pointless. Like I get that it's in the game to like keep the pressure going and like be like, okay, well, you know, we want to keep the action, we want to keep it interesting, but it's just so, it just doesn't feel earned when the alien just drops on top of you and insta kills you, even though you were being careful and not making a lot of noise like you're supposed to. Because they're just being cheated instead of like you're getting punished because you did something risky or bold. Like I said, thankfully, Nightmare mode, it was like every other time I would die, it would be because of that. But in hard mode, it's only been twice, so it's a vast improvement. Yeah, like I feel like if you spend the time and patience to not make a lot of noise, to stay out of sight, not you know, do anything that would otherwise alert the alien to your presence, then like I don't think you should have it just spawn on top of your head and insta kill you. I think that's just corny. That's not I'm being punished because I played poorly. That's just the game arbitrarily deciding, oh, you're gonna die now. Because what like I was just playing the nightmare mode playthrough. Essentially, what's happening is that the direct AI is deciding that there isn't enough menace on you, which is what's called in the game. Like there's like a menace mechanic where the Xenomorph is supposed to apply quote unquote pressure to you and kind of try to ride this line of pressuring you without being unfair. But like as you crank up the difficulties, the is it unfair part kind of goes more and more out the window. And the Xenomorph just occasionally just decides to just, you know, appear on you and kill you, and it's just like, oh, okay, thanks. You may be thinking, Brant, there's lockers right behind you. Xenomorphs and lockers don't really go together, even on like normal mode. Lockers are essentially a distance, so yeah, don't do those.
Samuels, I'm on my way.
That explains so much, yeah. But like, it's a thing. It's like a mechanic that I think just personally works so much better, when because like its intention is not to insta kill you. Like that's not what it's there for. The intention is to make the Xenomorph stress you out enough to make you think it's gonna get you, and then when it feels, when the director feels the alien AI is being too accurate, kind of almost omniscient, it pulls it back and goes, no, you're not gonna just like insta find Ripley and kill her, because that's not fair or immersion. It's immersion breaking. Okay, there's our next one. And this is A. Sours. A. Sours. Did we have that one? Oh, well. Well, it's still good, because if somebody watches this on the alt channel, which is going up on later, and you're looking for all the ID tags, you can just follow it that way. So, there's that. And the last one, let's see. It's right behind the trauma pack, so it's exactly where we need to go next. No, they're over there. Go check that out. You didn't see anything.
Who's out there?
Nobody.
Move through this.
Okay. Okay. We gotta go towards the, what, the operating theater? No, I don't think we go in there. Yeah, operating theater. Dude, I remember dying here. So weird compared to hard mode. Yeah, essentially it's just like, hard mode is hard for two reasons. It's like, yeah, it's back here in this thing. And let's see, that is K. Neville. Did we have that one? We did not. All right, that's a new one on the board. Yippee! Yippee! All right, and that is, could be it. Or, yeah, because it's only 3 in this mission. So that should be it for this one. Oh, I did get the archive log from the fire area. Interesting.
Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots, and if we heard them, so did the creature.
it's... I don't think, despite how awesome the alien AI is, I don't think it's perfect. Yeah. I definitely think sometimes in the interest of quote-unquote difficulty, I think that
Keep this quiet for now. I want total silence. Last thing this station needs
sometimes the alien does become kind of omniscient and causes issues.
I'll make them eat their fucking badge. He turned up, quoted Sikhs and privileges, and had a ringside seat for the whole goddamn mess.
Oh, we gotta do that whole run out of here, dude.
I don't need ransom making it more complicated.
Okay, are we sure? I want to make sure. Are you sure this thing? Yeah, because it's only 3 and we got 3, so that should be fine. Yeah. Okay, well, gotta get out of here, I guess. Yeah, I think unfortunately, especially on higher difficulties, it does feel like the Xenomorph does randomly become omniscient, even though it's not supposed to. I think whatever's on the back end where it's supposed to be determining, like, where the Xenomorph should drop and how much menace it should have, I think sometimes it does just kind of drop it on your head. Which, like I said, it shouldn't do, but... It drop it on my head here. Come on, hurry.
Follow me, please.
No? Okay, that's so fucking cool. I'm glad that I entered that literally as quickly as I fucking could and just get to auto hit me. That's so cool. That's so sick, bro. Thank you. You're bored, surprise alien. Yeah, when in reality, it just makes me more frustrated. Stompy should come get him, right? Yeah, Stompy's not coming down. That's not good. Stompy's supposed to kill them. This is what was happening in my last playthrough. Stompy wouldn't come down to kill bad guys. There's no reason. Fresh install, by the way. Yeah, Home Slice would just not do the job for some reason. Well, this doesn't go anywhere. No, you don't. Oh, fucking stupid as fuck, dude. Why? Again! Stompy's not killing people fucking again! Thing that pissed me off about the last fucking time we did this was that, like, he wouldn't come down. He wouldn't kill the human enemies, which fucking led to this shit, where, like, certain areas would be fucking harder artificially, because even though he's supposed to fucking come down and kill them, he just fucking won't. Enough not to move, I guess so. I really much prefer if you just kill these fucking guys. Nothing. Nothing. What? I'm getting aggravated. Because this was a problem last time. The alien would not come down. And I thought maybe it was just a nightmare mode thing, but even on hard mode, zombie's not coming down. And this is a base install. I haven't modded or anything. Like it's just not fucking working. I know, because I've done this before, is the problem. I've used this method to deal with those guys, so I can, when I do the little, like, emergency leave thing, that I don't have to worry about them.
It's got hell in here, Samuels.
But like, ever since we've been doing, like, these recent runs on the channel, it just doesn't do that anymore. It just doesn't come down in this section at all, no matter how hard you try. I don't know what it is. Frustrating is what it is. I wonder if that means he's not going to come down during the scripted sequences later either. Because there's some scripted sequences where he's supposed to come down, and he doesn't.
I've got the meds.
These are perma unlocks. Oh, they should still be fine. I just get paranoid. Yeah, they are.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots, and if we heard them, so did the creature.
What the fuck was that? Guys!
We don't like strangers.
Well, that's cool. That's so nice.
Ripley, your way out through the medical reception is locked down. The only way to open up an exit is to trigger the hospital.
Better be safe than sorry. Yeah, but I can't, because I can't clear the... I can't use Stompy to clear them out. My game just bugged, I guess. Really aggravating, honestly. It's one of the most fun parts about playing this game, is like sicking Stompy on, on enemies. But it's just not working, so it's not even like oh well, that was like potentially it was a patch thing and it was done a long time ago, you know, because like did that fairly like two years ago I did that.
You're clear, Ripley. Hurry. Ripley, are you okay? Ripley.
You're gonna wake him up, I guess. Where do I need to go? This way? This is this over here. Because we just went through the plant room. Because he's here, because he's doing his... Exits that way. Yeah, see? He's supposed to come down here at points. That's why it's so weird that, like, throwing a whole noisemaker doesn't bring him down. So so bizarre, dude. What I might do is I might restart after this and like verify files maybe. Because like that's really odd. Just won't come down in that level anymore. There's a audio log in this side room over here before you go up the ladder, but it's kind of a bad time to get it. You can come back to this room later. I don't know. I truly couldn't tell you. Because, like, I've never had issues with that before. Until these last two playthroughs, so I don't know. Maybe it's something specific about hard or nightmare mode that causes that? But I feel... I don't know. That's the only thing I could think, but that'd be weird. Because, like, I feel like hard or nightmare mode would punish you more for making issues, not less, you know? Doesn't feel like it makes sense. Are you winning? Sort of. I'm more collecting this playthrough. So it's a little bit of a different intention to play. So next mission.
Shutting
down. Let's see. We have that's really funny. So you know how my nightmare mode playthrough, Stompy didn't come down in this next group of guys that we're about to meet. There's an ID tag on one of them. Thankfully, we already have it, but it'd be really bad if that happened again and I didn't have it. Next room. And we have that one. Only 2 ID tags on this level I already have, it looks like. This is mission 7, so we don't have to worry about the Nostromo stuff yet. Yeah, if Stompy doesn't come down here and kill these guys, because he's scripted to do that. Like, that's not even like a... Like, it would be nice if he did, or something like it. It is a scripted moment. That didn't happen last time I played, so I'm wondering what the deal is. But once again, I suppose we will see. On the vents for some reason, so it would be freaky. It's a sneaky place to put that. If I wasn't looking at that corner for one moment, I would have missed that.
Elevator malfunction. Repair required.
There could be more of them. Just shoot anything that moves. This is so fucked up. Keep it together. Just killed him, and now they're dead too. So just calm down.
He hears all kinds of noise in the vents.
Glad I found you guys.
Yeah, telling people to calm down usually doesn't work very well.
Keep it together. We can get through this.
So, what do we do now?
Hold on. Let me think.
What did you think that noise was we heard earlier?
Sounded like an explosion.
I figured that out, genius. I mean, what caused it?
You can even hear Snompy moving around
I
the
heard
vents.
he's trying to kill that creature by setting traps. Remote charges, can you believe that? He's gotta be crazy.
Maybe that's the answer. I heard that Waits has some kind of safe haven up near the Galleria. We could go there.
Did you not hear what I said? Crazy fucker's blowing stuff up. No thanks.
We're running out of options.
Then shut up and let me think.
Had to be done, I guess, but it was your idea, not mine.
Where do I come up? That's where it came down, right? No, it's not.
We're not alone. Something heard the shots.
Give it a rest.
Dying for a smoke.
I think this schematic is not in this room, but I think it's the next one. Got a stun baton charge for that. It's pretty nice. That was another thing. You had almost like no stun baton charges whatsoever.
Jumping at shadows.
Smythe, I've been looking over your report on the Wayland-Yutani androids and your proposals for improving the working Joes. Now, I appreciate the work you put in, but understand we live in different worlds. Yours is full of extrapolations and estimations. Mine has an executive suite and $8,000 suits. Bottom line is, I gotta look after the money, buddy. I hired you because you were the cheapest, not the best. Find a
There
way
you
to
go,
bring
smoke
these costs
bomb.
down, huh? Ransom out.
One thing that's nice about getting blueprints in this game is it just kind of retroactively upgrades your items that you've already made. So you don't need to make like new items when you collect an upgrade blueprint, which is cool. Very nice quality of life feature. Honestly, this doesn't feel like a massive jump from normal, and if I had like not noticed that some of the times where the director AI would just like randomly be like, "You're dead now," I don't think I would. Like if you just showed me this gameplay, I don't think I would have. It would even want to raise any eyebrows that I was on. Yeah, he's supposed to come down right now. Zombie is to kill him. Like a whole scripted sequence. Something's messed up. Something's deeply wrong. I'm verifying my files because this is the second time I've a playthrough in a row where that scripted sequence has just not happened. And I don't know how, because that's supposed to be a scripted thing where it drops down and kills everybody, and it just doesn't. I don't know why it's not happening. That's so annoying, dude. I don't know. It's like I said, it's like it's part of the fun. It's like our enjoyment of the game is that you know, it's just as much as it's trying to get you. It's trying to get them as well. But two playthroughs in a row now, my Stompy is just kind of like not done that. So I don't know what the problem is. It's really confusing. Like I said, this is a fresh install. I haven't modded it. I haven't adjusted it. The only thing I've done is cap my frame rate because I was causing other bugs in the game to happen. Because I have a 120 hertz monitor. The game's only meant for 60. But home slice is not coming down, and it's creating a whole lot of issues. It's funny because you can hear them moving around. And I guarantee if I throw the noisemaker, it still won't come down. Just like with the last group. Nope, nothing. Even if I get close.
Glad I found you guys.
Because the whole thing is you're supposed to go from here to here, and it's supposed to drop down and kill him. No aliens. I think it's like $200-300. Yeah, look, it's not coming down. And I just verified all my files. I'm so confused. That's so weird.
Remind me why I agreed to this contract.
I'm dying for a smoke.
Yeah, because I have to come back through this room later, which is why it'd be really helpful if he would just kill them. But he's not. He's here too, because I can hear him moving. If I run around, does that get you angry? Does that get you active? I'm gonna experiment here. Okay, so you're gonna come straight for me if I run. But if I throw a noisemaker at them, you don't come down? What? Are you broken, dude? But like, I've never seen anybody deal with this. That's why I'm so confused. I've never, like, whenever I see a playthrough of this game, I never see this happen to them.
I heard something over there.
So I'm so confused what's going on. But it, like, hunts me down immediately if I'm running around. And not them. So if I'm running around just to get him to come down, he comes to me like a heat-seeking missile. So... But keep in mind, this is supposed to be a scripted situation, by the way. This is supposed to be a scripted situation where it goes specifically after them. It's not supposed to come after me at all. Finally. Okay, but it's just going for them. Or for the noisemaker. It's leaving the people alone. Is it gonna find him? It just goes back up in there. It's almost like it's turned off. They even had their guns trained on it. It's almost like it has its, like, sensors turned off for the NPCs. But, like, I just installed this, like, before we did our last playthrough, and I haven't modded it or touched it at all. How is this happening? I'm so bewildered by this.
Did anyone else hear something? What the fuck was that?
That's unreal, dude. I'm so confused. I had to do all of that to get him to do something he's already scripted to do. Just kill those guys. He's supposed to do that naturally. Unreal, man. I played this game on normal mode like so many times I can't even count. I've never had this many issues with getting the xenomorph to function. Like, it is frustrating.
Smythe, have you been practicing the script for the VIPs visiting today? We need to impress. Noise from upstairs says they're the last potential bidders for Sevastopol's Working Joe rollout. If they go with Weyland-Yutani castoffs instead, the jobs Suits and have allocated for us back on Earth are on the line. Don't screw up. Spreading out.
Yeah, we just have to be in here so it gives us the next objective, then we go upstairs. Well, now I know that if it's scripted to come down at a certain point, it doesn't. At least I can just make a lot of noise. And by doing that, I can... Can't hack this. It says device invalid. So was I supposed to get an upgrade at some point? Is that what's in here? Wow, I need my gas mask. I think it's down there. Was I supposed to get a hacking tool from in here? Is there like a back room? Maybe? Yeah, here we go. I forgot this part. There's an ID tag. Here we are. That's what I was missing. Sorry, I forgot. I think they're above me. No, they're not. They're right there. I didn't even know it could come in here, to be honest. I've never had it come into the blue room. Now I know, I guess. Can't go up there. This is the save where I hadn't healed yet.
Power offline and awaiting activation.
Can I hack this one? I sure can. I wonder, can I get this now, or will they just kill me? Because I just saved. No, there's an invisible wall there. They knew. They knew somebody would do that. They knew somebody would dive in there, because they'd be like, you know what? I'll just go run it. I'll take the damage. Da 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 da. Yeah, we realistically don't worry about the Nostromo thing again for a while, so. Even though it's technically right in front of us, we don't have our gas mask, so we have to come back and get that. I see. Hopefully you work well. I didn't know it would be that close. Holy moly. Like, I barely walked towards that and it just immediately started going. That is kind of wild. There's a little stutter step there. Oh, wow.
Now play nice.
Hi.
How can I help you?
I need a compression cylinder.
Components warehouse. Row 1, stack B. Follow me.
Just keep the noise down, okay?
Boop, boop. Let me just get vaporized
Here we
here.
are. Your compression cylinder will be found at the far end of this row.
The music is so, like, unnecessarily intense here. It's so weird. It's like... Yeah, he just gets vaporized. Now, there's a lot of stuff on these. Is it just locked now? There's stuff on some of these. I forget which one. This one? What did I do? Or... I think so. I think the one on the top left is the one that has loot, if I remember correct. Like over all the way over there. Or is this? Because this has what we need, but I think it also has extra stuff on it. No? I'm trying to think. That's what we need. Do I keep putting it down? There we go. No. Got any loot? Well, yes. There we go. I hear it moving again. Is it only till after that explodes that the xenomorph is like technically like not a thing? Like the guy over there explodes, or? Because we go back where the xenomorph killed all those guys. He didn't kill all of them? Bro, what? Dude. Wow. You forget one?
Going to space, they said. It'll be an
He's supposed to kill
adventure.
all of them, by the way.
Assholes. Man, I feel like death. Someone's messing with me.
He didn't even react to that. There he goes. Yeah, see. This is one of the dead guys drops a thing. ID tag. Why?
Left this here. Hello?
Hurry. That had to have hurt. His back hitting that?
this place looks safe.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's so much stuff laying around compared to even Nightmare Mode. It's just such a... It's like a stark difference. Wow, look at all the stun baton charges. I think I only had like 1 or 2 the entire time I played Nightmare Mode, and now I have 4. That's wild. Do 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 do. This is being mission 8, so I need to look at what things, what mission, not mission, what ID tags are in mission 8. It appears we have 3 again. They have inside a dark room, head downstairs and find the ID tag under a seat. In the same room as a recorder, there's an ID on the other table. At the end of the level, going left instead of right into the marshal's office, there's an ID tag upstairs. Those are the 3 we gotta find. Oh, let's go. Nice and out, huh? This way then. Hi, William. Yeah, we backtrack here way later. Way later. Okay, that was an accident. I was gripping my mouse a little too tight, so I moved it a smidge by accident. This is where we've made weights and stuff down here. They're like, hey, who are you?
I sent you a clear directive not to land on station.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We understood you would be...
Hey!
Identify yourself.
Ripley, from the Torrens.
Relax, kid.
What the hell is going on here, Marshal? Where's the security forces?
You're looking at them.
I've seen the creature. What is it?
I don't know. Something brought here by Marlowe.
Ow.
The captain of the Isidora.
The ship that found the flight recorder.
You okay?
Is there anywhere safe left on this station? That creature's running around, and the Seeks and synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids.
Ripley. Taylor needs attention.
Medical's a no-go. We can't take her there.
We have a basic life support unit back at HQ.
Then let's go.
Let's go.
We need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuels says you're an engineer. Go make yourself useful. seeing
buddy.
as you screwed up the trap.
Yeah, right. We'll talk about that later, Waits. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
Ricardo, get a lock on our radio so
Save
we
it,
can
Lexi.
stay in touch.
I don't remember which way I go here. I don't think it's this way, because maybe it's no, because that's where we came from. So it's the other way.
Are you all right, Ripley?
Ichi. Oh, this door's open now. Well, that would be it. It's really funny, that axe looks like it's made of rubber. Red X door. Don't go in there. It's bad. Don't go. Elevator operator. Bum, bum. Elevator operator. Boop. Thought he was still back here. But well, it's not. Oh, that's right. That's this part. Oh, I was like, why is that guy banging in there? And I was like, oh, yeah.
Someone shut everything off.
I know someone's in here.
No. No. You're hallucinating.
Calm down in there, you android fuck.
Well, that's gonna read.
No, what did you do?
What have you done? He should be killed by the android. Yep. You shouldn't be here. Well, usually I wouldn't do this, but if I have the materials, I should be able to. Right, go ahead and deal with them. Since I have so many automaton charges, just kind of hang out in this area now, which is nice. Should be like a terminal that I use somewhere, I thought. Were those shots in it? Yeah, it could be cool. There you go. Oh, his previous work, I see. Let's say we use Molotovs a fair bit, so I'll make another one. I think Molotovs what I use most whenever I play. Okay. There's also, I get the torch here, don't I? But I don't remember where. Is it just here and I'm stupid? No. That guy got wasted. 21 bullets. Hot moly. That's a lot. Because I think the whole thing is I'm supposed to exit out here. So where's the torch? It's supposed to be in here. Did I miss something on here, maybe? No? I'm having a brain fart. I don't remember where I go. I don't think I go back down the elevator. There's no other way out of here. I always wonder what these cube means. Is that just like the naming? I could have swore I get the torch up here. Maybe it's downstairs? Maybe I'm just misremembering? No, because this is not working. I gotta use the computer again? Is that what I do? Oh, you gotta use it again. So you use the computer up here, the one down the left, then you do this again. Okay, that's what I was missing. And I guarantee this room, this door that now the power probably has power now.
This is Waits. The transit's here. We're waiting on you.
Yeah.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
There we go.
We can wait.
I was confused.
Taylor can't. I can catch the next car.
Your call.
There we go. Meow. 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 Yes, I said yes. Please. I don't know, this... I haven't been really seeing anything that's like indicative of the, or indicative of the, key cards are supposed to be finding, because this mission's already almost over. Yeah, because mission 8 doesn't last that long. This is like one of the last things we do. Yeah, rest well, Thomas. Thank you for hanging. I need to, I guess, look up that video again just to see where these actually are. And this is mission 8. So I can see what comes next. Okay. Let's see. Alien isolation. Collectibles. Mission 8. Yeah, it's supposedly in this room. So I was confused. It's supposedly under this chair. Did I not look exactly at that chair? Yeah, I looked right at this and it didn't highlight. That's so funny. I looked right at it and it didn't highlight. That's shrimp interesting. Okay, so that was K. Clark. that a new one? It was. I can imagine why. If I looked dead at it, it'd light up. Sorry, those sneezes snuck up on me. I imagine that probably happened to me many a times when I played this game, and I didn't even realize something was there for that reason. So, okay, let's see the next one. Da-da-da-do. Let's see, next one. There's an archive log. I already have all the archive logs, so I won't be worrying about that. This looks like it's later in the mission. Yeah, this is later in the mission, so... But this is almost done. So odd. We did just save. Last mission 8's longer than I remember. I felt like mission 8 was short. Well, we did it for the Nightmare playthrough, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, mercy. Yippee. I don't think I use my flashlight basically all in my Nightmare playthrough either, which is really funny. It's probably better, because the Xenomorph does respond to your flashlight. It does make you use your spot. But, you know, seeing is not overrated. Oh, I think that's right here.
It's Sinclair.
I think
Need supplies. Take what you can from whoever you want.
It's supposed to be right
I
here.
found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight.
Yeah.
There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
It's supposed to be right here. Which one is this? Do I already have it? Because usually they still show up even if you have already had it. This is V Nash. Okay, I already have it, but just for reference, it's right here. I haven't seen it do this where it doesn't spawn if you have it already, but it will be right there. Okay, now, at the end of the level, instead of going to the Colonial Marshals, you go left. And then you go all the way up on one of the seats, and you get the last one. This, Boy, the island on the new map? That'd be funny, but no. Okay, so we don't get that to the end of the level. And that's Lingard. Do I have that? That's weird. It says K Lingard, but yeah, it looks like I don't have that. Oh, that's gonna be another one again.
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
Where am I going? Solomons. Bing. Bing. This is where I have to hide in the locker. Because a bunch of dudes come down. The only time hiding in the locker is generally a good idea in alien isolation. It's when you're avoiding the, you have to, like, the very few times you gotta avoid the humans. Because unlike the aliens...
Maybe he's found a better site to raid.
Omniscient.
Or a way off this fuck heap. That, today's the day we finally seal ourselves into the habitation decks.
Come on, someone will send help soon.
Sorry for the current disruption in services. This car for Solomon's habitation tower.
It's a long route, yes, I know.
Hey, over there! You're not welcome here.
That's fine.
I don't want to see you again, you hear that?
That's fair. But gosh, they don't shoot you right away. If they did, that'd be bad. Very bad. Very not good. Very not cash money.
Serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and Seegson Habitation Suites.
Ripley, we're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
Just get up here. Yeah. Dude, this is crazy how much stuff you get in hard mode. Like, it is so much. It kind of makes me feel like Nightmare's difficulty spike is kind of wild. Because this is just... It doesn't feel very progressive. It's like, this part gets a little harder, this part gets a little harder, and this one's a little bit harder. It's like, there's just like a huge jump on Nightmare mode. And here's, Lingard. Okay, Lingard. Yay. Now we have... that. You know what's really strange? So we have all of them organized in alphabetical order based on their first initial. But we have A, B, D, like A, B, C, D, K, E, F, G, H, and then K again. Why is that like that? That's really interesting. Because it keeps going for the rest of it. Where it's K, L, M, N, O, P, no Q, R, S, T, V. And there's Chief Porter down here as well, just randomly. I wonder what the reason for that is, if there's any. But that's just kind of like a weird discrepancy there. Hi, dude. Oh, hello again. Nope, hunting was not used. I think something that I've always felt in like my normal mode playthroughs was that I felt like I had too much stuff. Like I just had more stuff than I could ever hope for to use. And I definitely feel that way in hard mode too, to a certain extent, where it just feels like I have more items than I need.
Calm down, calm down. You're safe now. Waits has a plan.
A plan? Really? His fucking plans haven't done us much good so far.
Was that you? Did you get the transit running?
Yeah.
Nice work. 'Work.
Thanks.
Maybe we'll be safe here.
Hey, thanks.
For now, anyway.
If you think so. It's so funny seeing Ricardo just kind of like chilling. Yeah. He's just vibing.
How's Taylor?
Stable. Should be walking soon enough. Samuels is with her now.
Okay.
You managed to get transit up and running, so I guess we're even.
So much revolver ammo.
Where's
too.
Ricardo?
Prepping our next move. Look, I'm busy. I've got Marlowe in the cells, the lowlife who showed up with your flight recorder.
Where's Marlowe's ship? The Anisadora.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
Access the 17 mode's nice. Let's go. And nothing else to loot here. Sorry, I just want to be thorough. Okay.
Marlowe?
Marlowe!
Who wants to know?
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious? Shit. Well. Shit. We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
No Shipley for you,
But you
Ripley.
sure as hell found something else. What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we can make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
Extremely long cutscene time. Yippee. So exciting. I'm gonna sit around and do nothing for a little bit.
You get me, Lewis?
A little fuzzy, Marlowe, but you're coming through.
Let's take it slow. I want to get to that beacon in one piece.
If you're looking for a peace fast.
Mission 10 has, this is mission 9, but mission 10 has 5 tags to find. But that's a pretty long mission, so that doesn't surprise me.
Okay, enough already. Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes. There you are. Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open. Roger. Signal's getting stronger over here.
You think this could be the big one, huh? One more shitty salvage work.
Your guess is as good as mine. Besides, I thought you lived for this stuff.
You never think of the future.
I just worry about what's right in front of me.
Oh, an old battle of philosophies. An extreme of either, typically not good.
Check out those rock formations. Bizarre.
They've been weathered by the climate conditions. It's just their natural state.
Ain't nothing natural about this place. Charges will go from there.
I'll have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here.
And a route around the blockage.
Gonna need a lift. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
Always forget where this stupid ledge is.
I found a path. Checking it out.
What if you don't come back?
Then you wait some more. Shit!
Mom, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
Stay put. I think I found something.
I found something. Yippee.
There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
I will say, this is so cool the first time you do it, but man, rookie playthroughs are rough. It is just like 20 to 30 minutes of walking.
Don't do that to me again.
Let's get going. Follow me. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
I understand it's to just like kind of teleport them up close because you don't need to walk all that distance. But like, it is really funny that there's just like a cut to black just for them to, you know, them to continue walking in the rocky area. Just now you're a little closer. Logistically, it's fine, but it is very jarring. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. I hope there's more stuff like this in Alien Isolation too.
What the hell do you think we're gonna find here, Marlowe?
Something big.
Like deep alien lore stuff.
There's an opening up ahead.
Oh my god. Oh
Careful
my
with
god.
what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
It's amazing.
must this be?
What is it? A cockpit?
And make this a ship?
Ha ha! I think we found our payload.
Hey, quiet!
What? You think we're gonna wake him? Hey, sorry, pal.
Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around.
While I don't really hate the Prometheus and Covenant
Now it's
prequels,
our property. Salvage
I do
rights.
think this had so much potential, and I really don't like their ultimate answer to the whole like.
Then we'll take what we can and come back. Have a look around. See what else is
Engineers
here.
and their whole deal.
We found something. Tracks.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
The tracks lead here.
Same name that's on the flight recorder. Nostromo. Someone's already been here.
Maybe they abandoned ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place?
Well, if they're still alive, there goes our salvage.
Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else
beacon.
finding this place. Foster, Heist, check out the cavern below.
What is this? I've never seen anything like it.
It's not human, I'm telling you that.
Meeks, I found the beacon. I'm gonna check it out.
Well, it was established in the original movie too that this is a warning beacon, not a distress beacon. But I guess these guys don't know yet.
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Marla, you have got to see this. It's amazing.
On my way.
I was looking into this the other day, and I watched like a couple videos on it. I think it was interesting. The reason supposedly that like the alien wasn't like sought after by Weyland-Yutani like immediately after the events of like Alien or Alien Isolation, like the theory is that like a personal exec wanted it to like take the profit and like success for themselves, since Weyland-Yutani is very corporate, you know, ladder in its design, and also there's even like internal factions in Weyland-Yutani that are facing off against each other. So it's like, I like the idea that like the corporate greed is so big and so heavy that that person would rather have kept it to themselves than let somebody else take credit. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
want to know more. Everything. Where's your ship? If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in on auto?
If you want more, then you need to get me out of here.
Not happening, Marlowe.
Is that right? Well, you know where I am.
Wait! My board in the tech spire just lit up like a Christmas tree. It's here.
Plan B. Set it up.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way. Got something here you'll need.
Whoop. To get in it, let's go.
Let's hope this thing works.
It's an animal. Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
On a scrap. Look at how much flamethrower I have.
I've got a plan to
525.
trap
That's a
it.
lot.
Take a transit car and meet Ricardo in the Systech Spire. I'll coordinate
Going to
from here.
Colorado? I have family out there. They say they like it out there. Hope you've been liking it so far. ID tag. Is this included? This is mission 10, so this is where I need to start looking for the Nostromo log. I have this one, but I'm still gonna grab it. I've been trying to grab those for you guys in case you guys are watching this in the future. You also want to try to get all the collection stuff. Can I make something with an injector real quick?
This is horrible, huh?
I'm one away from... Make another noisemaker, maybe. I don't have very many charge packs. Oh, the medkit is fine.
Station's gone to shit. We've only done what we had to.
DC elevation? Yeah, that's what a lot of people say is like the main, like, art adjustment.
We should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it. If we play it smart, we could be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, Waits. You can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my number. Ransom out.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it. It's some kind of unknown parasite. I did a quick check on the name they gave me, and there's no one registered under it at Sevastopol. I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this? I have no idea what Sinclair and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room. Get down here now.
To think they could have caught it early if it weren't for greed. But greed said differently. Why is she all stanced up like that? You're freaking me out, lady. Hi. Okay. Nothing, just gonna stare at me all ominously and then just nothing. I like how it considers them hostiles. You're totally safe to save in here. They're just, like I said, that just considers them hostiles for some reason. But there you are, totally. Ooh. Well, chat, I am a little tuckered out. We keep it real. I think that we've been playing for like 5.5 hours. I heard well. I'm just kind of a little out of it, a little tired. So I'm like, do it again. I'm sorry, Juliet. I will be uploading it to the alt channel where all of my alt playthroughs are. You are down here. What do you have? Hold on. Well, what do you have? Playing with. Stop it. Cat. Cat. I give you so many toys, and you have to go mess with mine. Do not do that. But anyways, I'll upload this to my alt channel like I do all the variety stuff. In terms of like hard mode versus nightmare mode, I feel like it's like the difference is so vast. It almost feels like I wish there was something between nightmare mode and hard mode. That was kind of like a middle ground. Because like I almost feel kind of like, hi William. I feel like you're gonna fall. There's a reason I'm holding you. I feel like I get way too much stuff. So it feels like I have a lot of equipment. And even though I'm kind of like soft refusing to use it in a lot of cases, it's like I just have so much stuff. Which is the same thing that when I'm playing normal mode, is I just kind of like, I just have so much stuff that I'm constantly hitting the limits on the amount of like items I'm even able to hold in a certain category. And obviously the more items you have, the more versatility you have to handle so many different situations. So I wish I got a little bit less stuff. No, you're not gonna go up there. There's a lot of stuff on the desk right now. I think in terms of difficulty, once again, it kind of feels like stop trying to go up on the desk. I said no. Ow! You protest. It feels like the alien and like even other enemies feel a little bit too lackadaisical. Like, I understand there's like that little grace period where you feel like you look at them for like a second, you get, I think it was like a second or a half second, you get a little grace period. But it feels like sometimes I would like literally like look the alien in the face for like a solid second or two, and I would still be able to back away. And I'm like, oh, this is like a big difference. Like, it's not just like, oh, it's, I feel like hard mode is just normal mode, except subtly different, more difficult. Very subtly so. It just feels like harder normal mode and not actually hard mode. It doesn't feel like it prepares you for nightmare mode, basically at all. So I can understand why a lot of people, especially back in the day, if you go to like start this game, if you were, if you played hard mode and went to go to nightmare mode, just how like stunning you would find it in terms of difficulty, because it is. It's a huge difficulty spike. It's not even like, at least the way I'm playing it right now, it's not even remotely close in terms of difficulty. Like nightmare is extremely harder, which is wild. But yeah, we'll play this again next Saturday. So we'll keep doing this so we can get all the achievements. So yeah, I don't raid out on Friday days. It's just not something I do. If you got other places to be, other things to do, feel free to disperse and find whoever you want to watch. I appreciate you for being here, and I'll see you on Monday. Well, actually, I'll see you tomorrow, because I'm taking part in Clone's Trevor Project Halo stream for charity. So I actually will be here tomorrow. But yeah, be there, be square, I guess. But I will see you guys in the tomorrow zone, I guess. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.